Come in. Alright, real quick. This game contains dark themes, warnings for suicide, depression, bullying, and more. So if you're not comfortable with that, yeah, it's all good. Just feel free to, avert your eyes and such. Um, yeah, we're gonna beat this today. I won't watch that. No, you're forced to, because you played this. But how you doing, Kobo? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing, actually? I don't think I got to say that, but yes, yes. So, this game... My printer never works. Get wrecked. What are you trying to print? What was I going to go to the boards? Last time. What did we do last time? Last time we played Delirium. We beat Delirium. Delirium was an alternate world where, Charlotte eats people and things and is very harsh to people and things and eats worlds and such. So that's cool. Next up, we started Hello Charlotte 3, and oh man, did Hello Charlotte 3 happen. So, let's recap Hello Charlotte 3 to the best of my ability real quick. Well, or at least what's going on so far. So, we start off with Charlotte, who's a little bit different than the standard innocent Charlotte we've known to come to terms with and learn about. She is way more harsh to people. She kills things with no remorse. She's part of the white society. She's a bully, actually. And on school grounds, she carries out public executions. Henri is still her friend in some regard. Charlotte doesn't even view her as a friend. And Henri's pretty much just a pushover for Charlotte and does things for Charlotte. We also saw Eiler, who is the class president, and she's sus of Charlotte. And yeah, and her home life with the tenants isn't as good as it used to be either. She's hated by a lot of them, and they want her dead. So, after that fact, we learn about Charles. Charles is this black-haired boy who exists in what I think we're gonna call the real world at the moment. A much more normal world. He is technically dating Henri, a real Henri, but it's just that they're dating. They have a term for it in the game. Is it the... Which I think they mentioned briefly, not sure. I'm not sure either. The real realm or something? True realm, I think. The true realm. And yeah, okay, perfect. The true realm. So Charles is dating Henri in the true realm, and they also chat with another character that we all are familiar with, C, in a voice chat. And Charles is writing the story of Charlotte. So going back to Charlotte, Charlotte is still carrying out more executions, ends up going to Henri's house one day, learns about Henri's brother, who's just dead and is a corpse in a chair, and then goes and carries out more public executions for fun. And then eventually she keeps bothering the tenants and stuff, like Bennett and Huxley and all them, and cut back to Charles. Charles, here's where the game really starts. Charles is taking care of his mother and is haunted by his dead sister, Eiler. And, well, Scarlet Eiler, who is his sister, who's also in the story. So Scarlet Eiler haunts him and compels him to do things, pretty much. And one day, Charles talks to C. Oh, also, Charles is taking care of his mother. His mother's really sick, and his mother only sees Scarlet Eiler in Charles and doesn't even acknowledge Charles exists. Kinda sucks. Very much sucks. So, C decides he is going to die. He is going to jump from the top of a building. And Charles says, I'll join you, to C. So they meet up at the top of the building, and C and Charles have a talk. And C says his name's Vincent, which we know because Charlotte. But C and Vincent, well, Vincent talks to Charles, they talk about life, they talk about storytelling, and then Vincent jumps. And Charles doesn't. Charles falls back. So then we go back to Charlotte, who was trying to carry out the public execution of Henri, but isn't able to, and is instead stabbed by Eiler in the story, and Eiler pushes her out the window and just kills her, and Charlotte's very aware of how her body works, so she keeps resurrecting afterwards, and she abuses that feature a lot, just to heal from stuff. So that's Charlotte. She comes back, she keeps going, eventually she gets home, tired, and then the tenants drug her and try to kill her. And they leave her alone for a second, and Charlotte gets away. And now cut back to Charles once more, and Charles and Henri are having a little talk, and Henri says she'll have to go. She'll have to move away. So Charles proposes to Henri that they run away. So they run away, they end up in a hotel, and Henri asks what his plans are to keep running away. To which Charles hands her pills and says there's enough for two. And then Henri yells at him angrily, tells him to say it's not my fault, which is something we saw in Hello Charlotte 2 with Henri and Charlotte. And then Henri convinces Charles to stay alive. And also says her feelings for him, but he denies her. Then a year and a half goes by, Henri and Charles stop talking to one another, and then eventually the day of the trial comes. So Charles has been preparing for the trials all this time, which I'm assuming seems to be entrance exams for school, but not specifically stated. So eventually the trial passes. He says he failed the trial, and then he seems to commit suicide. And that's where the story ended. A cliffhanger. And that's where we're picking up. And that's pretty much what happened. Thank you for the claps. A black and white document, but it keeps getting printed out in pink. Maybe you should get black. Maybe you should get the color black. I think you only have pink in your printer, Koba. Feels strong, man. Recap time? Yes, that is the full recap of what happened yesterday. So, picking up from that, and now that we've established what's going on, here we go. Eiler. Scarlet Eiler. Wake up, sleepyhead. Charles? That's me? Were you surprised? Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you, all this time. And you look younger. Why? Wait. One question at a time. First of all, I've always been here. It's the universe of my mind, after all. I get a feeling that black ink oxidized or something. Ooh! Rest in peace. Second, I can change shape and form however I want in this place. You... what? Don't you remember? We drowned and died. Then boom, a universe was born. A universe? I'm afraid Come on, honor student. This concept isn't that hard to grasp. Look, the evidence of it is that you're no longer a tulpa. You're your own person now, aren't you? Well, yes, you're right. It definitely is strange. Since when did he become so confident in himself? Just how much time has passed since we got separated? It appears there's a lot that I don't know yet. Yes, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. All the secrets, all the hidden facts, the very truth of this world. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know. But why now? Where were you hiding all this time? Why, I wasn't hiding. It's just that I was afraid of approaching you. I'm sorry. Ah, that's right. I did terrible things to him. I was so scared of you all this time. But I'm over it now, haha. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Eiler anymore, are you? Right. I've wanted to properly apologize to you ever since I woke up in this world. It's okay. No need to bow your head. I was the one who was acting stupid and selfish all this time. You know, when we became separated, I understood that you were always right. To tell the truth, I'm at a complete loss. So I came to ask for your help. What happened? You see, the current reality is on the... You see, the current reality is that this world is on the verge of collapse. What? Why? I suppose you're acquainted with Charlotte Wiltshire. I am. What about her? She's the one who's corrupting this world. Everyone's unhappy because of her. She's the one in charge of the public executions occurring on a daily basis. She's the reason why so many students commit suicide and get sick with the contagious disease known as the white flu. She's dangerous, psychotic, childish, killing just for the fun of it. And it pains me to see my creations in agony. After all, they all are a part of me. But, even though I'm the god of this world, I am but a mere observer. I can't do anything against her, but I can. Is that what you're trying to say? It's just that I have no one to turn to. I'm sorry for being so useless. Leave it to me. What should I do? Oh, that's easy. All you need to do is to sabotage her story. Yeah? Listen, the reason why Charlotte Wiltshire acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. Hold on. Slight realization. So, Charles went to go drown in the sea. Charles might be in a coma right now, and this world of Hello Charlotte is in his mind. Notes? Okay. Listen, the reason why Charlotte Wiltshire acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. She despises interactive storytelling and doesn't want the puppeteer to play. That's why your target should be the audience and not just Wiltshire herself. After all, she's nothing but a mere puppet, albeit a self-aware one. Puppets, audience, just what is happening in this place? But what can I do? That's easy. You have the memories of our past, don't you? I do. Then show them to our puppeteer. Were they to learn that the truth of this world was this pathetic, they'd stop supporting the story and leave on their own. And, as a consequence, Charlotte Wiltshire will stop hurting others. Genius, isn't it? I can rely on you, right? Of course. Leave everything to me. I'll make everything right. Okay, so is this why Eiler goes crazy and decides to start attacking Charlotte all of a sudden? Oh. After what feels like an eternity, I open my eyes again. The vivid imagery of Charles's past is still clouding my eyes. The growing nausea is becoming too overwhelming to bear. Oh, thank you for taking off my jacket, Slime. Welcome in. How you doing? What the? Seek help! Welcome in. We're, doing the second half of Hello Charlotte 3. The growing nausea is becoming too overwhelming to bear. Where am I? This must be the White Society room. Oh, the irony. More importantly, the camera's on. You're awake, huh? Eiler. It's time for the show to start soon. And you're the star. I see. Eiler must be planning to execute me publicly in order to make an example out of me. This is her way of becoming everyone's savior. Dang. This is the end of you, Wiltshire. You won't plague this world any longer. Just kidding. You must be thinking you've won, Scarlet Eiler. But you're wrong. I went along with the flow because I wanted to. You know, Charles never shared these memories with me. What? Thank you for putting on my jacket, Slime. You had sauce on your jacket, I washed it for you. Thank you for cleaning my jacket. Even though I thought we were friends. But now I know what he's been hiding. You've been a great help, thank you very much. And guess what? I'm certain now that you deserve a fate. That you deserve a fate worse than death. But you're the abuser here. You're childishly cruel and psychotic. It's you who should pay for your sins. I'm saving this world from you. Miss Eiler, if this place is made exclusively out of Charles Eiler's soul data, the damage I cause is limited to this mind space and consists entirely of Eiler's thoughts and experiences. They got a little something on their jacket too. They do. A lot of something, actually. I am no more than a puppet with a customizable body and soul. I was born to kill and be killed for everyone's entertainment. All for the sake of making a story. However, you're a monster. Nonsense. Are you saying nothing counts if it's fiction? We are so not having this discussion. I'm saying you should stop the bullcrap like saying saving and helping, when you were the reason everything became like this to begin with. Moreover, even after his death, you trampled on Father's feelings and made a show out of his memories. That I cannot forgive. Not even the fact of you being his tulpa excuses your actions. I am not his tulpa anymore. I just want to make things right. Know what? I don't care. You already ruined everything. If you really wanted to stop me, you should have put an end to the mass production of all the Charlottes in the house. But all you did was drug me, assault me, kill me, and make a laughingstock out of my father. You call him worthless all the time, but you're the one who won't amount to anything. That's why I use Mother's power. The ropes fall off and my wounds get healed in no time. Even if there's no free will in this world, even if there's a parasite controlling our minds, those things don't really matter. All I want is to end this once and for all. This is my wish. Oh, here we go. Seems Charlotte's using the Oracle's power. Look at you, scared crapless. What the? Here's some Charlotte trivia. Each one of us has a part of Mother inside our bodies. And guess what? Mother is this world's true god. She is the one in control of everything. She bestowed each and every Charlotte with a gift. A power that can grant a single wish. A power so spectacular that it's only fitting for a story ending. And I used it just now. This is ridiculous. But that's how it is. And now you'll get what's coming for you. Oh. I know what I should do. What are you? Goodbye, Eiler. Haha. Oops. You failed from the very start. First rookie mistake, underestimating your enemy. You thought I was stupid, didn't you? Well, of course, you think everyone's more stupid than you. You thought a side character like you would have a chance against the protagonist. I'm not saying that. You dummy. Charlotte looks at you. Oh, at us. Okay. Want to hear a secret, darling puppeteer? I was aware of your presence all this time. I know. We got that when we reset a file and you said, haha, I see you. You just want to make different decisions, don't you? Although if you reloaded the game, you know that already, don't you? Oh. Well, she caught on to us. Anyways, hi Charlotte, how you doing? I wasn't really hiding it, but did you really think you could fool me? Although you're probably here just to watch, so I can't blame you. Oh. I wonder if you're not actually playing the game, but watching someone stream it instead. Hi, everyone. She knows. She knows too much. Oh no. What up, Lofi? Leave, what the? Come back here. We're talking. Hog. What up, Yuki? How you doing? If that's true, you're a pretty lazy person, aren't you? You aren't even worthy of being called my puppeteer. Hey yo, how you doing? Is what a person who cared about that would say. Ha! Besides, you might be not a Windows owner to begin with. When it's all our fault, then it's all our fault. We're deeply sorry for the inconvenience. However, whether you're alone or not, I won't be the one to feed your ego. Contains dark. What the? Welcome in, broke. Hey, intense. Oh boy. Alright, Charlotte, what are we doing here? You seem to have gotten very strong. Leave that to the other puppets. Speaking of puppets, won't you beg for your life? Scarlet spits on my face. Go to hell, lowly pest. Okay then. We'll be back in a second. Execution hour? Oh, here we go. Here we go! Execution hour, isn't it? Uh-huh. Oh, no ads this time? Welcome to the Execution Hour! This program is supported by the White Society. Hello, dear friends. So sorry our previous show ended on a sour note. I'll make it up to you by making today's show the most spectacular show ever. Summon someone to the guillotine? I'd argue sometimes it's worse than the guillotine. Ice, what's up, Jose? Oh. Meet this week's special guest, Scarlet Eiler. She's the reason none of you want to get up in the morning. She's the reason you don't get good marks in class aside from the obviously faulty education system. She's the reason for everything bad that happened in your lives. Am I biased or am I biased? Who cares? She's the ultimate scapegoat we will ever have in this place. I almost feel bad that today's show will have to end. But no time for that. In today's show, we'll make a puppet. So exciting! We will need Scarlet Eiler, a giant blender. First, we need to take Scarlet Eiler and put her into a blender. Now add some mint essence, a frilly Lolita dress, some spit, and push the button. I don't want to see this. Whoosh! Oh my god! And Viola! Here you go, a splendid puppet. This is what happens when you become tainted with ugly colors. I sure do wonder how well this heap of meat will burn. But let's leave that for the next time we're on air. Thank you for watching. Stay white with us. Oh boy, not the blender. They used the blender. Edge clap. Ain't no way you're clapping. Ew. Well then, that's done. No way, this early? I stumble and fall, unable to keep my balance. I feel sick. There's no strength in my limbs. They feel numb and foreign. Haha, too bad. I wasted my wish on that idiot. If you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Oop, congrats on the first. Didn't I warn you? Charles would say. In the end, I couldn't stay white, huh? I hear footsteps. It's, of course, him. Of course it's him. Looks like it's the end of your story, isn't it, Unit Q84? Mother network power overuse, drug side effects, everyone wanting you dead, all of that must have sped up the process, huh? I laugh bitterly, it sounds borderline hysterical. Too bad your body and soul have an expiration date. Soon to be deleted and disposed of. How was it in the commercials? A new story, a new Charlotte. In this brand new installment, what kind of girl will she be? I'll stab you. Ha ha ha. So dangerous. Charles lifts me up from the floor. His embrace is gentle, as if he's holding something fragile. Disgusting. I'll miss you, you know. Mother never sets your intelligence parameters too high most of the time. Because of that, I've spoiled you too much. You know far more than the other puppets. That's right. You never shut your mouth. Guilty as charged. I'll be with you in your last moments, Miss Protagonist. Are you afraid of death, Miss Wiltshire? No. But, you know, after you told me about the nature of the house, I couldn't stop thinking that everything is ultimately, hopelessly meaningless. That's when I thought, why play nice if I'm just a disposable asset? Why forge relationships with NPCs? Why care? It's a matter of minutes until my soul cube self-destructs. Everything is pointless and it's all your fault. I know. I try to come up with a witty comeback, but all that comes out is gibberish. What is this, London? Broke! You stop that! Chill! I'm gonna delete that. That's kind of messed up. Chill, Broke. Uh-oh. Looks like it'd be better if you didn't try to speak right now. Think I come in at the wrong time. Goodbye. No, this is a great time, Livia. Look what's happening on screen. Isn't it great? Isn't everything so great? It'll be okay, Miss Wiltshire. What in the world is he talking about? Just what is going to be okay? Feeling the last bits of strength leaving me, I lean on Charles. As much as I want to smash his head against the floor right now, having someone to lean on doesn't feel so bad. I close my eyes and try not to think of anything. Looks like it's the end of my story. Looks like it really is the end of her. You. Shouldn't it be father? But no, it doesn't matter right now. Q84, she's... Is there really nothing I can do? Oh, how cute. Tiny God's favorite doll just broke. The only pure white one became contaminated in the end. A pity, isn't it? Please, can you save her? I'm afraid there's nothing I can do at this point. Look at her, she's decomposing. Weren't you supposed to have mysophobia? Although I can see how you want to throw up right now. Although I can see how much you want to throw up right now. Make sure to take a shower after this, okay? Shut up. As for the alternatives, there's a story where Charlotte also becomes self-aware, albeit without your guidance. Coincidentally, this is a story I and the puppeteer are going to experience soon. Want me to get you that puppet as a replacement? Oh, that was him. Oops. No, it won't be the same. Well, there's another option too. You see, the player has the save files of this puppet's soul data, so you can try loading them into Charlotte's vessel. But it will be seen as an error by Mother Network, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless it's a defective vessel, of course. Oh, I know. How about we use a Vincent vessel for her? Those are hopelessly suicidal anyway, so it's a win-win solution. No, she'll kill me for it. I'm pretty sure all Charlottes are predisposed to be fascinated with him, though. She was different. Aw, was she, really? Well, in any case, I'll leave you to it. I have an audience to entertain. It would be a waste if the story ended here, after all. Chapter 3, End. Let's all kill Scarlet Eiler. Real quick. Is Charles... Is the old Name Eater Charles, pretty much Charles is... Okay, the old man, the Name Eater, is he going to be... Umbrella Man, let's just call him Umbrella Man. Is Umbrella Man, in this case, just gonna be... Charles is... How do you put it? The part of his brain that's more rational and more like the Scarlet Eiler that held him back and told him to study and stuff. And the Vincent Charles possession one is more like the happier part of his brain. Do you remember me? Yeah, you were here yesterday, Alex. I don't know if you have to ask that each time, though, but yes, I do remember you. But I think that's what I got. Hello, Charlotte, episode 0, End. Acquired a special item. See his observation journal. Would you like to save your puppet's soul data? Sure. Interpretation, everyone has their own, I'm sure. Oh, stop, I'm sorry. It's all good. I do remember you, but I feel like it makes more sense if it said it in a week. But yeah, I remember you from yesterday because you were there at the end as we were rating out. So, oops, sorry about that one. I think today will go a bit longer, technically, because I started late. So that'll be cool. We'll be doing that. We'll try to beat 3 today, which I think we should be able to do because we were 50% too. And I was late. It's all good. As it doesn't matter. People are busy and it's all good. Do you remember? No, I don't know you. Who are you, Lofi? Who are you? B. Lofi? Or should I say Bello? Is that Bello? Would you like to continue? Yes. Well, aren't you eager? Unfortunately, there's not much left to do in this place, so we'll be leaving it shortly. Do you remember me? Nope. Who? Who? As you may have noticed, this Charlotte wasn't the child you wanted to save. Yeah, not actually. Where's our Charlotte? Or did you actually like her more than the Charlotte Wiltshire you've been with for so long? Crap. Don't make me choose. Do we like our Charlotte or did I like Q84? Q84 had more personality. But our Charlotte was just so much nicer and so much. Our Charlotte was just a good person, is what I want to say. I don't know. I'm sure the answer won't matter, right? Good. I'm totally not the person who stole your. What the? Give me that back! Yeah. All you missed so far is a little bit of backstory, I guess. Pretty much all you missed was Charles talked to Scarlet Eiler, who said who told Scarlet to stop Charlotte. Charlotte caught on, and then used her one wish to go kill Scarlet, and then everyone's sad now, pretty much. People are on what the beat 3. What the? I'm sorry. No, you're not. Okay, I think our Charlotte, to be honest. Just like I thought. The Charlotte you met first is the one who matters the most. Well, aren't you loyal? You must have many questions as to why have I led you to this particular story to begin with. But do believe me, it's vital to understanding everything that will happen from now on. You surely didn't think that we were going to travel in time and change the outcome of prior events, did you? Because if you did, that would be rather unfortunate, after all. Like I said before, there's no such thing as rewinding time in this house. One story ends and one story ends and a new one begins. It's an endless cycle of life. You know how it goes with games. You can always start a new one. System note, initializing new story. Please activate it manually from the title menu. We're done with the prologue! There was so much that happened in the prologue! So many people died! Okay. Here we go. Aether works. Bravo. Oh no. Aether rain presents. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Alright, we're starting here then. Welcome in, Ethereal. How you doing? The world is clad in white and red. The Awakened One sings a song of hatred and despair as she drains the color from the breathless bodies. In this deafening cacophony of pain screams, I say a silent prayer. Hello, Charlotte. Episode 3, Childhood's End. Oh boy. Doing fine, you? Doing pretty good. Watched a movie before stream, and now, this is happening. Oh crap. Wait, no! I messed up! Alright, hold on, I can fix this. I'm gonna restart the game. I messed up, I shift clicked. Hold on. Wait. Oh no. Wait, what's wrong? Give me RNG, thank you for the RNG. Wait, what's wrong? Wait, no, actually, what's wrong though? Full screen, there we go. No, I think it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Because Faye doesn't want sweet dreams and instead wants nightmares. What do you mean? This is going so well. And yeah, I'm doing good. This game has just got me by a grip. Oh yeah, it does restart. Okay. This game just has me by a chokehold right now. Because, oh my god, it's so good. Also, I'm saving this for art references in the future. Give me a second. The Awakened One sings a song of hatred. Okay, I read this. Deafening cacophony. Scarlet being people dead. Hello, Charlotte. Okay, 3. Perfect. Is that Charlotte? I think it is. I'd like to say it is. But she's, different, let's say. Pretty much our world line just reset. And we're now following a different story from the one we were doing yesterday. Is how it's presented to me right now. The monstrosity hovers above me, sneering. What do you mean you can't? What the heck, Livia? Let's play hide and seek, shall we? I'll give you 3 attempts, she sings. She sings songs, caressing my cheek. I feel something crawl into my ear, but I'm frozen in terror. It's futile to resist. Run, little girl, she says. Let's meet where mother is. Scarlet? Are we playing as Scarlet? Oh, so this is the game? Yes! Welcome in, Gia. How was your stream yesterday? How was being a barista? Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, this is the game. This is about 50% through the 4th game. I have to hide. How you doing? How you doing? I'd say you're 66% now. Oh, wait, that was fast. Or 60? Probably 60. I'm not sure. You read a lot. Oh, really? Dang. Not to worry, biblically accurate looking fade will scare it off. It's 30 minutes fade. Is it? 30 minutes for 10 to 16%. I feel like I just chatted a lot though. But how you doing? How you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Stress barista, kudos to them. Have me curious about Charlotte. Ooh, yes, this is Charlotte. This is very far into Charlotte, but yes, if the weirdness you're seeing on screen, all the demonic body horrors and all that, that is what Charlotte seems to be about. What the heck? Aggie, come back here. A healthy dose of eldritch entities, existential crises, and a slight power of slight powder of depresso espresso. Feels like a lot than a slight, you know? No way. After threatening me, she... What the hell? You don't have the right to be dead. Not after what you've done. You absolute freak show. Psycho. Murderer. No, she can't be dead. After I've seen what she's capable of, no, it can't be. I've seen her die before, multiple times. Hey, you're here, right? You're the one who was pulling the strings. Confirm if you are. Well, I only have one option here. Also, they're pretty aware of our presence watching them, by the way. Just from what I've seen, I don't mean in general. Ah, got you. Yes, in general, oh, it's like half the cup. Whole tablespoon. Fourth wall breaking? Yes. They are very aware of our presence, and we serve as an entity in the story at this point. Confirm if you are. Confirm. I see. It's just as she said then. You really do exist. Please help me find a place to hide. I'm injured, and Wiltshire might be still looking for me. I can't afford to die here. After everyone... Scarlet vomits on the floor. That monster. Our only problem is that I have restricted access to all the areas in the house. However, now that we have this corpse, this might not be a problem. Thankfully, I only need the eye. Scarlet brings out a box cutter. What number existential crisis is this for me? I think it's number 5. No, number 7, I think. Oh no. What's with the random claw machine? It's, the daily quote machine. You can pay money to get a quote for the day. Acquired Charlotte's eye. Ugh, disgusting. Let's go to the elevator. System note, switching control strings from Charlotte to Scarlet. Ooh. With Scarlet's minimalistic... with Scarlet's minimalist worldview, you'll be able to see the house in a new light. I want to play as Charlotte still, but I guess Scarlet works. What up, Synchro? What? Synchro, come back when you make sense. What's the RNG thing about? Oh, it's just giving me luck. It's just like one thing. It's a thing you can give me for once a stream, pretty much. It's just a funny give me luck type of thing. Not spending my money on this. It's obviously a ruse. What the? We spent so much money on that. It reeks. Bye, Synchro. Evil. Paid. If you want a daily quote, just go and look at Lofi's quote channel. What the? An eye scanner, huh? Oh look, you're on a kid's show. Hey yo. I got Mary Fade. Nice. Well then, here goes nothing. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. Alright. Elevator music. We need to go to floor 1. I've never gone there before, but now that you're with me, I think we'll be fine. Please hurry. The elevator still has blood in it. This is what the other Charlotte saw. This is the same. Alright. If you plan to stick around, how about I give you tasks from now on? I'm sure it'll be easier to navigate that way. So, new task. Find a way to enter the rooms on the first floor. We can't go back to the second floor, so this is the only place we can hide. Got Mary. Mary is a character in Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And she just released as a new summer skin version, pretty much. This door is locked. It's locked. Damn it. The lock has speech recognition. We can't go past here. Alright, only one place to go then. Dang, she's leaving a lot of blood. Enter the vent shaft? Yes. I thought so. I had base Mary for a while. Yeah, I had base Mary for... Welcome in, Norax. Yeah, I've had base Mary for a while, but yesterday I pulled and got the summer Mary. The new skin's bussin'. Welcome in, Norax. Pog. Thank you for the sound alert. How you doing? Welcome back to Pain. It's a storage room. I cough up blood. Ow. Sparks start to dance before my eyes. This room will do. I think I can rest here just a little. Can we go back to Charlotte now? When I open my eyes, the light blinds me. Have I died? Oh, Felix, how you doing? You have 10 seconds to explain yourself. Come on, Scarlet's great. I'm just more attached to Charlotte, you know. I need gems. Hop on co-op if you're down tonight. We'll see. I don't know. You have 10 seconds to explain yourself. Otherwise, I'm activating the security system. You like that, Psycho? Okay, but was she a Psycho for Hello Charlotte 1 and 2, Luffy? Otherwise, I'm activating the security system. And you know what? Even for how bad she was in this game in 3, you know what? I'll take it. Are they the same, Charlotte? Umbrella Man said they different. Well, we're in a different world, so maybe we're back to the good Charlotte, you know? That Charlotte was an anomaly, remember? Q84 is an anomaly. Otherwise, I'm activating the security system. No, I'm fairly sure the afterlife doesn't have pink-haired midgets threatening me. Thanks for taking off the jacket, Synchro, and thanks for putting it back on, Jay. Scarlet just gouged this world's Charlotte's eyes out. Exactly, Scarlet's messed up. Good Charlotte's record label is about to sue you if you bring up their name. If you bring their name up anymore. Hold up. Wait, dang it, my arguments. Get wrecked. Thank you for the water and the removing the crown. Thank you for the what are those, Norax. Thank you for adding back my crown, Jay. And thank you for Femfade, Synchro. I guess for Femfade, I'll just take off jacket. But if someone wants to put it back on, we can also put it back on. 10, 9, 8. Shh. I cover the boy's mouth with my hand, silencing him. Quiet. She might hear us. My reaction when Fade revealed his new kicks? What are those? What are those? I love that one. Excuse me. What? What? Whom are you talking about? Charlotte Wiltshire. Do you know her? I do. So? Is she here? No, she isn't. She hasn't come home yet. Home? Oh god. Oh no. I have to run. I abruptly get up, only to wince in pain. Can you kindly calm the heck down? Wiltshire isn't here, and I'm not her associate, okay? Ugh, my ears. Keep your language in check, will you? You're in no position to lecture me, miss. All the other what the? I treated your wounds. Where's my thank you, Mr. Honecker? Where's my thank you, Mr. Honecker? Honecker? As in Felix Honecker? Yes, so? I once read a novel with a character named that. Not again. Yes, I know, I've read it too. Let's never talk about this again. So that was a sensitive subject. It's nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet Eiler. I'm sorry for being rude earlier. I just panicked. Alright, I understand. What did she do this time? What do you mean, me? What do you mean? No, it doesn't matter. Ain't no way this is about to be the Scarlet that breaks into the Charlotte from Delirium's house. What do you mean? No, it doesn't matter. Charlotte Wiltshire murdered every single person on the second floor. Oh, that takes some talent. So you're the sole survivor? Yes, she wanted... yes, she wanted to play hide and seek, so she let me go. She's seriously messed up. Saying things like, I'll meet you where mother is. What could it possibly mean? She couldn't have possibly meant my mother, because my mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. Do you have parents, Mr. Honecker? I'm not sure anymore. He turns away, his voice becoming eerily quiet. I decide not to press him further. I have an uncle, though. I see. Say, are there any other people on this floor aside from you and your uncle? Hey, hold your horses. The fact that I've tended to your wounds doesn't mean that we're on friendly terms now. Why should I trust you? If anything, we should quarantine you in case you brought contagious diseases from the second floor. Pumped Up Kicks lyrics becoming retroactively fitting. Oh, no. I'm fairly sure I'm not contagious. I use Base Mary, Maiden, Sakura, Ray, and Yunhua. I'm currently working to get Sin as well. Right response, making sure I have the right ones. All good. I use... who'd I use? Dorothy. Maxed Dorothy. Who else do I use? What is my team? Dorothy... Rapunzel... I forgot. I used Dorothy, Rapunzel... Man, I don't remember. And my phone's being used for tracking. Let's see. You know what? I'll just stop tracking for a second. Oh, just kidding. It's gonna take too long to boot up. I don't know why. It takes a while for the game to boot up. But, let's see. I used Dorothy, Rapunzel... Who else is a top tier? Snow White, Viper, and Centauri. And sometimes Modernia instead of Centauri. That's who. There we go. Missed what you said due to lag. I used Dorothy, Rapunzel, Snow White, Viper, and either Centauri or Modernia, depending on how I'm feeling, and whoever's higher level at whatever point. Like I said, we can't be sure. No one here is allowed on the second floor, Wiltshire excluded. Hey Fade, wanna know where the Milky Way galaxy, our home galaxy, gets its name? Is it from the trail of stardust streams that people used to see in the sky, and then said, oh, we'll call this the Milky Way. Is that where? Or is it different? So you've been to school. So, you've never been to school? School? What's that? My wounds were treated by a kid without a degree. I don't think I have any of those. Oop! Those are, Dorothy, Rapunzel, and Snow White are pilgrims. So they're pretty hard to get. And Viper had an event a long time ago. Centauri is just a top tier. And Modernia also had an event a while ago. Been ignoring my T-pics. I read them. I saw wait, I did kind of... I was busy on something else. Hold up. I use Max Goku with mid-level Luffy and trying to get level my Saitama. I love that game. Jump Force 2. Gotcha edition. What good would a piece of paper with a signature do? Wait, what good would a piece of paper with a signature do you? Look, you aren't coughing up blood anymore. Isn't that evidence enough? You're right. I'm sorry. Never mind that. Sleep for now. If you do anything funny, Mr. Bennett will break your neck with a TV remote. This Mr. Bennett sounds like a scary person. If you try to leave this room, the doors will burn you to death. But I'll bring you food so that you won't starve. Have any preferences? No, not really. Alright. I'll be back in a few hours to check up on you, Miss Eiler. You're my patient for now, so rest assured. No one here will harm you. Okay. I want to believe him. Mr. Honecker leaves the room. I know that. Oh, got you. Thumbs up. One day you'll be as good as me at this game. I'm definitely aware of what it is. Yes, Jump Force 2, right? Gotcha edition. See the way the myth goes with little baby Hercules, aka Hercules. Wait, Heracles, aka Hercules, was presented to his stepmom, Hera. She went to breastfeed him, being the demigod strong man he was, baby Hercules. Hera went and immediately pulled him away. Milk all over the... What the heck? Talking about Goddess of Victory, Nikke. No, Slime's memeing. Slime's making a joke about the game Slime just made up about Luffy, Goku, and Saitama. The more you know. Yeah, I guess the more you know, huh? I stare at the ceiling. Hey, puppeteer. Thank you for helping me get here. It worked out somehow, didn't it? I think I need a name to refer to you by. How does Lilith sound? Or we prefer Seth? Seth, please. Alright, Seth, it is. It was my father's name. You know. I have memories of the true realm. It's a place that's nothing like this world. In that realm, I didn't even have a physical body of my own. Mythology, everyone. Actually, what the heck? Nor was I my own person. Here, everything changed. But even though I have these memories, I don't feel a connection to them as if they don't belong to me anymore. Or perhaps they didn't in the first place. Still, I feel like I should apologize to the person Scarlet Eiler of that world hurt the most. Still, I feel like I should apologize to the person Scarlet Eiler of that world hurt the most. However, no matter where I look, I can't find him anywhere. Sorry, I'm rambling. My thoughts. That's how the Milky Way gets its name. The word galaxy, while also referencing this myth, is a tertiary semi-adjacent sort of way, stems from the Greek word gala and the Latin word lact, both meaning milk. They were named as such because of the earliest telescopes able to magnify them enough to see they looked like little milk specks on the lenses. Oh, I see. Thank you for the knowledge, Norex. I need to rest. Good night, Seth. Would you like to save your progress? Yeah, I guess I would. I dreamt of piles of bodies, soaked in red, with Charlotte Wiltshire sitting atop of them. Find me, Scarlet Eiler, she says. Let's meet where Mother is. Pushing me down, hovering above me, Charlotte Wiltshire is... crying. I wake up in a cold sweat. Awake already? Mr. Honecker. Morning, Miss Eiler. Saw a bad dream. More like a nightmare. I have to find Wiltshire. Why so sudden? Weren't you hiding from her? I just remembered something. Huh. And, well, after you finish with my treatment, I'll have nowhere to go. Everyone I knew is dead. One wrong step and the doors will evaporate me. And now Wiltshire is plaguing my dreams. I'll find her and get it over with. How do you plan to do that? And when you find her, how are you sure that she won't kill you? I haven't thought about it yet. But I want to understand her. I'm afraid the logic behind your decisions is kind of wonky to me. You can't understand, you weren't there. She's not human. Charlotte Wiltshire is a monstrosity. She had her hair turned into enormous meaty appendages that she stabbed everyone with, as if a tumor grew up on her body. Wait, appendages? A tumor? I might know what you're talking about. Please follow me. Here, I'll help you get up. Take the IV with you. I slowly get up and follow Mr. Honecker. It's like Bennett's disease, eye plague, right? Except it kind of just goes outward. Whoa. Felix? What is this? Organic matter infected with a parasite. We were able to extract it out of Miss Wiltshire while she was sleeping. Killed her in the process, but she respawned anyway. But there's a whole of it. I know. After it obtained a host, it kept growing like a tumor. We were able to contain it because the host isn't sentient in any way. It's a viscerocomplex, which is basically a brainless mass of organs, with a sentient host to feed on. However, this parasite can manipulate the fabric of time and space. Have a good lark, Brooke. I call it the Oracle. Oh, this is the Oracle. Okay, okay. Oh. If it's this powerful, then can I become a host? What? You have to be kidding me, right? Were you listening to what I just said? Yes, I was. I'm fairly sure this is the same parasite that Wiltshire used to cause the massacre. If I become its host, I'll be able to do the sleeping pills impair your thinking processes. Miss Eiler, it's basically suicide. I want to agree, but all that comes out of my mouth is, it doesn't matter. Huh? No, find me, find me, Scarlet Eiler. Just please. I have to find Wiltshire no matter what. I need the Oracle to face her as an equal. No. What in the world am I saying? If you say so. Huh? He agreed? We've only met yesterday, nor are we friends, so I'm not really in any position to argue. Besides, no, it doesn't really matter. I'll do it. So let's go. She doesn't know why she's agreeing. Is it because she's with us? By the way, you seem to be quite knowledgeable about Wiltshire. I've been monitoring her for a while. Have you ever seen anyone die a gruesome death and have an exact copy of them walk in like nothing happened a minute after? There's something seriously off about that, right? I thought the same way. Plus Miss Wiltshire herself is mentally unstable. She seemed to be adamant of the conviction that all of the house's inhabitants are NPCs. NPCs, non-player characters. Apparently she strongly believed that this world is a game. Is that so? That's ridiculous. Although, what she said about puppeteers was true, so what if? Charlotte knows too much, and now we're following the unaware characters. Take me back to Charlotte. We'll need to take one of the vials from the cabinet on the left. However, we can visit the Oracle's pool again if you want to. Although it is gross, I find it strangely fascinating. Now, are we fighting back? I don't want to fight back. Down with Charlotte. Charlotte's right. Here it is, God in a jar. It seems empty. It's a parasite, of course you can't see it. However, it's desperate for a host. Right? Name 3 things Charlotte did. Okay. Fed the mag cats, saved Felix, killed everyone on floor 2. There. Despite being this small, it's extremely powerful. Killing everyone is a right thing? Oh, right things? Oh, okay, so she fed the mad cats. She tried to save C and Vincent and talked him out of doing the bad thing. And then she saved Felix. There's 3 right things. And you know what? Maybe those NPCs were cringe anyways. So you know what? Maybe make that 4 things. Still, all I'm hearing is Charlotte from 1 and 2. Fine. 3. Let's see. What did 3 do? 3, rid the world of terrible people. 3, made friends with Henri. 3, also killed Scarlet Eiler, who was going around killing people, which is messed up. Seek help. No, what the? Norax, please. Terrible people like teddy bears. Terrible. Liking teddy bears is terrible. She was gonna murder Henri. She didn't, though. And that takes a lot of respect. Seek help. You get help. No, your mom. I don't know who I'm telling to seek help. I just felt like it was an appropriate moment to say that. Wait, no, not to Norax, just repeating it. Not to Norax. Uh-huh. Sure, Lofi. Still, it might drive you crazy. Eat you from the inside. Are you sure it's worth the risk? You see? I gave you 3 right things Charlotte from 3 did. Name 3 right things Scarlet's done. Have we even seen Scarlet enough to know what right thing she did? Nothing. 0. Nada. No, I don't want this. Your meaning of right is sick. Get help. No, I'm right. I said good things. I have to find Wiltshire. I'm scared. I have to find Wiltshire. Please, let's call it off. I have to find Wiltshire. It is. If you say so. Let's get started then. Alright. What do I need to do? I'll operate on you and insert a part of the oracle into your brain. Let's go. So I think since Scarlet chose to be with us, she has to take over the role of protagonist. So she has to agree to these things. So even if she, as an NPC character, doesn't want to do these things, she has to, pretty much, because she's with us now. I've already gotten help. The FBI is underway as we speak. What the? Norax, call him off. I have to put you to sleep first. It's a brain surgery after all. Drink this. Okay, will you manage by yourself? You do not believe in my abilities, do you? Sorry. I can't help but be skeptical. I know. There's no guarantee your brain won't reject the foreign substance. And your mind, too. You might not recover after this. I'll prescribe you suppressant drugs to prevent the parasite's rapid reproduction, but I can't promise anything. Nothing about this is fine. Find me, my mind supplies. Fine. I have to find Wiltshire. Let's start then. I close my eyes. Hey, you're shaking. Are you scared? No, I'm not. I am. I feel Felix Honecker reassuringly grip my shoulder. I'm so pathetic. I squeeze my eyes shut, trying to calm down. But then a thought occurs to me. I'm no longer alone. For the first time since I woke up in this world, someone is here for me. Even if I make a mistake, there's someone to guide me. Even if I fail, there will be someone to remember I existed. Seth is here. I guess we are. Can we leave, though? I know you like not being alone, but can we... Oh, boy. That's Eiler, huh? And that's Charlotte, huh? Well, well, well. What do we have here? A cute little mind library. You will deny it, but you in fact believe that we are some kind of god. A deus ex machina to help you achieve your goals. I don't like her voice lines right now. But more than that, you're terrified of us. Terrified of Charlotte Wiltshire. Say, how did it feel to watch all your classmates get turned into mincemeat? They all were oh so nice to you, but bullied Miss Wiltshire all the time. Wait. Bullied Miss Wiltshire? No, that's fine. This isn't that world. What happened to the Pythias? Alright, I guess the Pythias are just what Charlotte sees, as opposed to this is what actually someone would see in this world. I guess the Pythias depend on what you want to see, and in this case, Eiler views Charlotte as a god, and in this case, Charlotte comes up. Bullied Miss Wiltshire all the time. Why is that, we wonder? And it was no ordinary bullying. After all, her story wasn't R-rated for nothing, was it? Just look at all those camera angles. It's all her own fault, they cried. You knew you did nothing to help. Because the truth is, you didn't like her at all, did you? Treating everyone like NPCs, putting herself above all of you, Miss Wiltshire was really unpleasant, wasn't she? I try to speak, but all that comes out of my mouth are pained sounds. Oh, too bad you can't counter our speech with a witty comeback, right? Alright, we don't mind giving you some freedom of speech. The oracle waltzes around the place, falling apart and reassembling all over again. Hey, class rep. By the sudden determination to find Wiltshire. Are you sure it's not mind control? I don't know, but I'll find her and make it clear. I couldn't understand her during her lifetime, so maybe I'll understand her in her afterlife. She seemed to know something I didn't. Are you sure you'll succeed at all? I'll succeed. No matter what. With Seth, it's possible. We made a deal. Oh, how lovely. But how can you be sure that your puppeteer can be trusted? It seems like you're quick to trust each passing stranger once they are even remotely kind to you. For all we know, they might be on Wiltshire's side. We are. They're with me now. It's all that matters. They might be simply curious. It's not like they're deeply invested in your character, having known you for a few hours. So true. Oracle's spitting, actually. You're sick? No, you're sick. Seek experts. 2 of them, even. Charlotte is everyone's favorite girl. And look at you. You're obnoxious. Keep quiet. You're just a pest. Sure, we'll shut up. The oracle falls apart again, turning into a pulsating mass of organs. I lay down on the floor, curling into a ball. It's okay. I can do this. Would you like to save your progress? Yeah. Morning. How are you feeling? Ugh! My head hurts. Get it off. Get it off, 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 get it off! Get it off! Hey, easy. Wait a moment, I'll run a quick test. Are we Felix? Nope. As I thought, this is bad. Your body is rejecting the parasite. You won't last for long. Figures. How much time do I have? A week, maybe less. Can I do anything about it? No. Congrats on getting meat cancer. And for how long have I been out? 3 days. We moved you back to the storage room after the operation. Why the brain surgery? Charlotte held a part of the Oracle, which is a part of a godlike entity of this world, and Felix had it stored, so Felix implanted that into Scarlet here because she asked. Because she wants to meet Charlotte. I talked to Bennett and Florence. They agreed to cooperate. I see. And Wiltshire? Still not back. I can assume she might have left to another floor. To find her, you will have to go up. Then floor 2 should be out of the question. I doubt she would go back there. That may be true. We can narrow down the places by detecting the ones with anomalies. Oh, that would be of great help. Let's go then. Florence will help us with the coordinates. She's the tech specialist here. Follow me. Florence? Florence? Florence! Arrive, Florence? Yeah, look, it's Florence! I love Florence. Hi, I'm Florence. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, hello, Florence. I'm Scarlet. So, Felix said you accepted the Oracle voluntarily. You'll die in a few days, right? Well... Florence, please. Florence, please. Have some tact. Sorry. So, you two wanted me to find the coordinates of places with power anomalies detected, right? I found 4. I sent the data to your PC, Mr. Honecker. Good job, Florence. You can always count on me. Okay. Has Charlotte become like a specter-like entity? More like a god-like entity. Let's see. We've detected the signs of Wiltshire's presence on floor 4, floor 6, floor 9, and floor 11. The first dimension is the language land. It's located on the 4th floor. Alright, I'll be going then. What? Wait. What is it? Your condition is still unstable. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I don't need any help and I don't trust any of you. We're nobodies to each other. Indeed. However, She became a ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul. Pretty much, actually, huh? So she becomes an oracle herself, or like a demi-oracle. She merges with the oracle, so she is the oracle now, I guess? Pretty much, that's how it goes. Of this world, at least. Indeed, however, you won't be able to operate the elevator with your level of access. Never watched, read, or otherwise, but I wanna? Oh, do you know anything about Tokyo Ghoul? We, however, have access to the floors from 4 to 9. Ah, damn it. So is it the Oracle that massacred everyone? It's hard to say. The Oracle doesn't seem sentient on its own. It's more like a combination of Charlotte mixed with the Oracle, and Charlotte's goal when she becomes one with the Oracle is to consume the world. But it also depends on Charlotte's personality in each case as well, because sometimes she'll just die, other times she'll consume the world, and sometimes she'll just massacre everyone. Each Charlotte's kind of different. Other than that, it's brutal. Yeah, then explaining it through Tokyo Ghoul doesn't help. Oops. I won't say anything as to not spoil, in case since you're interested in watching. He's right. Why not go straight to the 11th floor, by the way? There's a problem with that. Anyone can go to the 11th floor, but no one comes back. It's the point of no return. So I'd strongly advise going there last. Fine, I don't have the time nor the strength to argue. Just let's go already. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better. You don't care about anything else, huh? I'll be going with you this time, then. Let's depart. Have a safe trip, you two. Okay. Oh, we're just in the elevator. Destination reached. I miss being able to move around more. The elevator doors slide open, and something rushes in, completely filling the room. Can't breathe. When I regain my consciousness, I feel myself gasping for air. Suddenly, my mind becomes filled with arrangements of letters, words, sentences. It's suffocating. I open my eyes after what feels like an eternity. Whoa. Where? What is that? I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you're saying. They're saying that they saved you from drowning. It's the language of the old world. Honecker, you're okay. Well, duh. I didn't lose consciousness like you did. Where are we? In the Logos village. It's located in the dimension inhabited by anthropomorphic languages. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Cough, cough. We don't have much time. My scanning device has detected Miss Wiltshire's presence outside of the village. Alright. Wait, what did I just say right now? Uh-oh, looks like you got infected. What? Try saying something. Just like I thought, it must be because you almost drowned in the word sea. What does it mean? Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, well, you got the local version of a cold. Pros, you'll be able to understand their language. Cons, none really, it wears off after a while. Ah, great, another disease. Hey, don't insult it. If anything, it's the fastest way to learn a foreign language. Albeit temporarily. Alright, fine. Do you happen to know so much? How do you happen to know so much? I don't happen to know. I've been studying these floors for a while. I thought of them as dimensions at first, but it would be more correct to refer to them as floors. Is that so? You're quite dedicated, huh? I just want to be like Uncle is all. Anyhow, try talking to the person who saved you. Thank you for saving me. You are welcome, dear guest. Our purpose is to serve you speakers. Feel free to ask me anything. About this place. Welcome to the Logos Village. Currently all the languages are on the verge of extinction, so we ended up uniting our lands. So, we're the only village left around. Oh. Villagers? Each villager has a gift, the full knowledge of a specific language. Before we had multiple representatives of each language. Now each language is singular. Why? Did something happen? Yes, something happened to the word sea. My friends disappeared every night. They leave the village as if something is calling them, then they never come back. Word sea? The word sea used to be our home. It gave birth to all of us, but then we evolved and conquered the land. However, as of late, our people keep returning to the sea. They leave without saying a word and never come back. I think I understand now. I'm sorry, but how can we get to the sea? Hmm? Do you want to disappear too? No, we want to find out what's causing the disappearances. Right, Mr. Honecker? Yes, I'm sorry, but we cannot stay here. Ah, is that so? You'll have to pass through the gate to get there. The gate, huh? Are there any special entry requirements? If you solve the riddle, you will pass through the gate. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. May you be blessed by the prism, and may it grant you its light on your journey. Here, have a cookie. It will cheer you up. Quite a fortune cookie. Seth, new task. Leave the village. Let's do our best. Okay, let me... This floor represents... I'm assuming the floors represent Charles's mind, right? And I'm assuming this floor here would represent Charles's end. Returning to the sea. That's my guess. For now. Oh well. Sure, you can come in. Notes. The prism is bright. The prism is our hope. The prism is important. They're very musical. The prism is wonderful. The prism is kind. The prism is warm. Logos can mean both word and disclosure. Oh, but disclosure is a quarantined word. Or no, discourse. Sorry, discourse. Bleh. No one home. Let's not enter people's homes. Let's not enter people's houses without their permission. If we don't pray near the prism, we will eventually disappear. If we don't pray near the... Okay. You're all the same. This. Oh. Welcome to the gallery. Here you can have 2 tickets. Gallery ticket. This month's exhibition. Mind. Read the exhibition. Read the introduction text. A body, clumsy, uncomfortable, gendered, uncertain, sexual, repulsive. A mind, a bouquet of fears and flaws and intrusive thoughts, wonderful and god-awful. They do not match, yet form a whole. They do not match, yet form a whole. Let us admire this. Let us admire the imperfection. Exhibition by Charles Eiler. Oh. The disorder. Read the poem. They thought you were pretending. They thought you were kidding. They thought they'd play along. Believe me, I do know that you're not a liar. Henri? That represents Henri, right? Anorexia, bulimia. Read the poem. Eating was wonderful, eating was awful, eating was blissful. Eating was sorrowful, eating was joyful, eating was mortifying. An apple a day, couldn't you keep the hunger away? Is that representative of his mother? Death of personality. Read the poem. To you, who I no longer know, there was no other choice. Just one can stay, the other has to perish once you've failed. Right? A failure. That's what you are. You couldn't, you haven't, you didn't, you weren't able. So let me gently lower you into a tub of acid, watch you slowly dissolve as I put on your skin. There's no doubt I'll be the one. Thought yet another failure. Not sure who that is. Fluenzal. Read the poem. Listen, dear child, we will split the pill in 2. One half for me, to make me want to get out of bed and work myself to exhaustion. Second half for you, to calm your heart and soothe your fears. No one will notice we're not the same. His mom? Obsessive compulsive. Read the poem. Wash and repeat, it's not enough. 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 It's not enough, 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 it's not enough. That represents the whole mysophobia Vincent had, right? Huh. Something wrong. I'm fine. This place makes me feel sick. Let's not enter. Okay. Cool that you thought they are all of peeps. I saw them all as Charles. Oh, really? All of my friends disappeared into the sea. You can come in if you want. There's a journal lying on the floor. It might have something useful inside. It could be Charles. We flip through the journal. Look, there's a page titled The Riddle. There's only one sentence written on it. Let's write it down. A clue. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for clues? Oh, whoops. I've just been looking. I've been looking for fun. We're deeply sorry, speakers. The quarantine is off limits. Have fun with the puzzles? No, come back. The quarantine? Yes. Here we keep the words whose meaning was tainted by the speakers, so they fell ill. Only time can heal them. That's why this is not a hospital, but a quarantine instead. They don't have the concept of medicine, huh? It's more like there's nothing they can do. Peek inside the quarantine. May the prism grant us life. May the prism grant us life. It's okay. I'm not sad that my friends have left. Any clues? No? Okay, well, you know what? Get wrecked. Your friends? Gone. Acquaintances only. All my friends disappeared into the sea. You can come in if you want. Acquaintances speed run. Pog. Ain't no way you're pogging. You're sick. The prism grant us life. Grant us love. Grant us hope. If you can solve my riddle, I'll let you pass. What four-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? This couldn't get any easier. Here's your answer, Ritz. I hid the clues all around the village. Please find all the clues first. There's more to this puzzle than you might think. Fortune cookie. It says 0 equals 9. What kind of fortune is that? They have a cookie message. We have... Wait. 4 is an upside down perpendicular, it says. Wait, I never read this. I should read this. Hold up. Read the journal? Yeah. Data deleted. As a rule, all the Charlotte have a parasite in their brains. Unit 8 Q84 is a special case. It's safe to assume that she might be a defective unit, and there's no traces of the parasites in her brain. As a result, she isn't acting according to the program. So far, the defective units have had different deviations, varying from having hermaphrodite bodies to being physically or mentally disabled. I am yet to confirm if Q84 has any of the disabilities common to most of the defective units. Log 247. One of the common themes in the stories is that all Charlottes are perpetually abused without fighting back. I presume it's a way to create an emotional connection to the character. As soon as Q84 learned about it, she immediately took measures to fight back. She stole the samples of white flu from the workers' laboratories and deliberately infected all the students who posed a threat to her. Moreover, she founded the White Society, which exists for the sole purpose of lowering the population of the school. She's planning to use mob mentality as a psychological weapon against the students themselves. Oh, okay. 284. Ever since Q84 learned that she cannot die until her story ends, her mind state has become more unstable. Whenever she gets badly hurt, she immediately ends her own life without a second thought. I think it may be not wrong to assume that she's afraid of dealing with the long-term consequences of injury. Log 249. Out of all the NPCs, Q84 seems to have taken a liking to Henri Warhol. However, all she does is push her around and make her laugh at her jokes. The story is Miss Warhol is quite timid and vulnerable, so I can't help but feel sorry for her. But I keep reminding myself that she's not the Henri Warhol I knew. 250. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't think Q84 will last for long. Her obsession with the color white is almost religious, which is quite worrying. Moreover, Q84 doesn't seem to have forged meaningful relationships with any of the tenants. However, she does experience loneliness and subconsciously longs for attention. I will be there for her. You want the final clue for the riddle, right? Here you go. What a simpleton. Hush. Piece of scrap. S equals 8. Oh. Save. What four-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter? don't know, man. Wrong. Why is there numbers? 4 is an upside down perpendicular. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. R rated. This exhibition is R rated. 3 visitors allowed at a time. S equals 8. 0 equals 9. O equals 9. So if we have upside down, so B, S, R, O. Bros? Bros. 4, 3, 9, 8. 4, 3, 9, 8. That's wrong. Okay, never mind then. Let's take this again. R, S, 4. So we have, wait, R, S, R, wait, B, R, S, O. B, R, S, O, B, R, S, O, B, R, S, O. B, R, S, O. Or is it D? It could be D instead of a B. D, R, S, O. D, R, S, O. Sword. That's not a word. Rosed. That's not a word. Odors. No. Wolfie! Wolfie! Am I doing this right? Arrive. Am I doing this right? What are the letters you have? So what I think I have is DRSO. DRSO? Yeah. That's what I think I have. D is wrong. Is it B? Is it BRSO? Or is that line of thinking just wrong in general? B is wrong. Okay. Four is an upside down perpendicular. Could it be Q? QRSO? Crows? Wait. What's the riddle again? I don't... 4 is an upside down perpendicular. And then I think I'm taking all these clues to make a word. Oops, I meant the puzzle. Oh, okay. So, what 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? What 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? Definitely not D and B. Sort. Oh! You're right. I was taking short as it gets smaller as that type of riddle, but the word short. Okay, so if it's sort, we know our S, we know our O, and we know our R, and that just leaves our, okay, so, okay, I just have to redo it then. Thanks, Norax. Big brain, let's go. Alright, so we have, thank you, Norax. We have 8, we have 9, we have 3. 8, 9, 3, 4. 8, 9, 3, 4. 4 upside down is a T? I don't see that. Because I guess I could see it, but it's a little too long for that. The letter. There's no way I could see a 4 upside down as a T, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty long. Yeah. Thank you, Norax. Good job. Good job. Very well. You may leave, speaker. Up 4, left 1, up 3, right 2, up 4, left 2, up 3. This is too much to memorize at once. I have a photographic memory, so it won't be a problem. But let's write it down in any case. Okay, I challenge you to remember the directions without looking at the memo. Huh, challenge accepted. Seth, new task, reach the end. Ugh. Ouch, Seth, please try to be careful. I only have one life. Up 4, left 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way I can do this without the memo. Up 3, right 2, up 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Left 2, up 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're getting close. Already? Yeah, the source of this dimension's anomaly is up ahead. Brace yourself. I'm gonna brace myself by saving. But it has to be upside down, and the riddle was pretty clear for me, so I just assumed it was T. But my brain also... But also my brain whack, and this game's whack too. I thought short in the other meaning of short, not like the actual... They wanted me to get the word short. Oops. Say, Miss Eiler. Yes? What do you plan to do when you find Wiltshire? I want to talk to her. There was clearly something she knew about this world that I didn't. Truth be told, I didn't understand a lot of things about this place. It's so much different from what I used to do. From what I'm used to. Different in what way? Well, this place just doesn't make any sense. It's the only place even remotely resembling True Realm and the only place even remotely resembling True Realm is the school. I never left the second floor because of that. It was the only place where I felt safe. But Wiltshire leveled it to the ground. I have no place to belong to anymore. Something. I'm fine. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better. I wonder if we'll discover the secret behind the disappearances of the villagers, too. Uh-oh. Hold on tight. And so we got sucked into a pitch-black vortex. Ugh, my head hurts. Mr. Honecker, are you okay? Yeah, sort of. Ugh, I should have worn a hazmat suit. We're underwater? Suddenly Felix's features become tense. Siler, look up. I do as I'm told. And the scene that unveils before me is... Oh. It's the people. Uh-oh. What is this? Looks like we found the missing villagers. They're all tangled inside. It appears that they were absorbed into this thing, whatever it is. Can we still save them? Well... Halt! You cannot go any further. Who are you? I'm the guardian of the Word Sea. I protect the Great Cluster. This is how it should be. The Great Cluster. Clutter. The Pure White One came and unified us. The Pure White One became the core. That was both our and her wish. The Pure White One. Is this about Wiltshire? Where is she? My hypothesis is that there's more than one Charlotte Wiltshire in this house. More than one? But how can that be? The Wiltshire who lived on our floor never went to the 4th floor, did she? However, there is something I don't understand. Why are you guarding it? Isn't this word cluster the reason for the extinction of your people? The Great Cluster is not the cause. It is the consequence. Can't you just tell us what's going on? I think I get it. The Great Cluster absorbs all the existing languages into it and unifies them into one. And this floor, Charlotte Wiltshire, must be in the center of all of it. She's the core of the Great Cluster. The Guardian nods in approval. The core? Wait, so each floor has their own Charlotte? But why do this? Aren't your people suffering? This is how it should be. The speakers are hurting. The speakers want to understand each other, so we will endure for their sake. Never mind, you're right, it's gonna be 3 hours plus. Oop. Pataphysics is fun. What's pataphysics? Looks like we've come across a purely altruistic civilization. But why does it have to be like this? The villagers aren't happy about it. If anything, they're all depressed. It does not matter. We exist to be used by the speakers. If they want to hurt, we will become their weapons. If they want to deceive, we will become their shields. If they want to connect, we will become their bridges. If this must be achieved at the cost of our lives, so be it. This is how it should be. Let's go back, Miss Eiler. Our Wiltshire isn't here. There's nothing we can do to help them. Right. Goodbye, worlds. Goodbye, word sea guardian. Farewell, speakers. And so we returned to the first floor, and I fell into a deep sleep. I told you it'd be long. This game seems long, you know? Morning, Miss Eiler. Rise and shine. I find myself unable to get up from the floor. My body feels heavy. What's wrong? Not feeling well. What about your little MacGuffin quest? Shut up. The Oracle extends their hand to me. Here, a helping hand. Things might seem a little hard right now, but let's get through it together. I don't like the Oracle's hand. Ah. If you don't accept our help, your condition will worsen, you know. My condition doesn't matter. Pataphysics is the inverse of metaphysics. Rather than going along with the observable, you are the thing... you are the thing that is beyond observable. To the characters of the story you're reading, or better yet, writing, you are a sort of metaphysical god-like entity, and your plane of existence is the metaphysical. Huh. Don't you love Scarlet now? No, she hasn't done anything. She's borderline just an observer. The pataphysics is like metaphysics, but downwards instead of upwards. Oh, I see. Scarlet hasn't done anything. She observed the sea people. She didn't solve the issue. She didn't even attempt to. My condition doesn't matter. You're nothing more than a tool. And I'll be the one to decide when to use you. You haven't done anything? You mean, well, with Charlotte, she did so much, you know? She saved Felix. She talked to Henri. She killed people. She was proactive in stopping her fate. She did so much, you know? You're nothing more than a tool, and I'll be the one to decide when to use you. So don't you dare manipulate me. Ah, you're just so afraid of being incapable, aren't you? Because in truth, our little Miss Scarlet Eiler isn't all that smart, is she? Intelligent, athletic, and all-around perfect. Just who in the world is that, your superego? You only try to seem proper and organized, when in truth you struggle with the most basic memory puzzles. So much that you'd rather have your puppeteer solve them for you. But that's okay. You don't have to be special, you know. Just remember that we accept you just the way you are. You shrimp? You're a shrimp for Scarlet. I'm a shrimp for the character we've grown up with this whole time, for these weeks. I'm a shrimp for the character who we've seen bullied and abused, who went through hardships and suffering. That's who I'm a shrimp for. You're a shrimp for someone we just met yesterday. Messed up. Honecker isn't here. I should go look for him. Wait, why did that one have an icon underneath her? Huh. Oh, because of the boat. Can I have a shrimp? No, we can only be shrimps here. I like shrimp. They're my favorite. I never ate that much shrimp. They hurt my stomach. They hurt my tummy. Good morning. Which floor are we going to next? Mr. Honecker. Ah, you were here. You didn't notice me at all. I'm busy. Lots of data analysis to do. Take Florence. 6th floor. Fine. Not very talkative today, are you? I need time to recharge. Without further ado, Felix rummages in his pockets for what appears to be a tiny transmission device. Hello, Florence. Can you babysit Miss Eiler today? No, and yes. Fine. You'll get your promotion. Florence arrives a few minutes after. We get to go with Florence! Let's go! Morning. Talk to me as soon as you're ready to depart, Miss Eiler. It should have been me! Get wrecked! Let's not go there. Oh, I've read all these. Chemicals are bubbling inside. Civilized man's its delight. On the freedom of the will, the new philosopher volume. I'm getting a bit disappointed in philosophy as of late. Okay. I'll be the one escorting you today, huh, Miss Eiler? Let's go. My attempts at a friendly conversation were completely ignored. It should have been me, get wrecked! Thus, we departed on a journey. What's the 6th floor about? Haven't heard anything about that one. You know, I don't like shrimp that much, but you can have some Norax. Destination reached. And here we are. Welcome to the 6th floor laboratories. This place looks quite high-tech. Well, of course, this place is built like a big testing polygon. Have you been there before? Yeah, kinda. Dr. Huxley makes us run all kinds of errands, so they involve other floors too. Dr. Huxley. Henry Huxley. He's Mr. Moniker's, uncle? Yeah, that's what we agreed on. Agreed on. Anyhow, Dr. Huxley is an amazing man. We all look up to him. Let's get to business, shall we? It's a human-sized capsule. Human-sized capsule. Oh crap, I didn't get to read that. It was just information about the laboratory explorer and something about the body. Oops. Well, this is new. It wasn't here before? Yeah, I can assume there's a reason they've reinforced the security measures, but I can't fathom what it could be. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. There's no thrill to it if you can't get diced into cubes. Would it be weird of me to say I'm relieved? Welcome to the 6th floor laboratories. Enter the capsule to initiate the virtual vessel program. Explore the laboratories while your body relaxes in the detox capsule. Okay. Up ahead, memory room. Save? Yeah, I guess. Memory room. Okay. I guess we gotta go in the capsule. Are we going to enter these? Of course. You have any vessels to spare in case this one dies? Well, no. Then there's your answer. Virtual vessel creation successful. Success! So, do I just respawn if I die? Yeah, you will respawn. But I wouldn't advise dying because you'll go back to this very room. Probably. Oh, okay, let's not die then. More puzzles! Oh, I can't even save. Oh, well, that sucks. Memorize the sequence from left to right. Memory puzzle, huh? I don't have time for this. Handle it, Seth. Wait, actually me? Okay, empty BL, full TR. This doesn't help me at all. Empty BL, full TR, empty TL, full BL, full BR. So it goes bottom left, top left, bottom right. Left down, right up, left down, right down. And empty, full, full. There's no way I'm remembering this. Enter sequence. Activate the switches in the right order. Okay. Empty. Full. Empty. Full. Full. Correct. Success. You did a great job. Woo! Up ahead. Coordination room. No save. Access granted. Oh boy. Say, Florence. Yes. You seem to be rather talented. Why do you work for Felix Honecker? Ah, well, I don't really work for Mr. Honecker. It's his uncle I'm indebted to. He saved me from Uberia, after all. Uberia? Is that a company name? No, it's a planet. A planet with two types of humans, overmen and men. In other words, those who are worth something and those who aren't. As I came to know later, there really wasn't a difference. I was a test subject for the new inventions in the prosthetic department. They cut my own limbs off and kept reattaching new ones over and over. I couldn't move by myself and had to be taken to my room in a wheelchair. They fed me through a tube. Now that I remember it, personal hygiene was also impossible without the help of the assistants. Talk about personal space. Why are you smiling while telling me this? This is a horrible memory, isn't it? Huh? Ah, I don't really think about it. What's up with that reaction? Shouldn't there have been more... shouldn't there have been organizations that should have defended your rights as a human? There were many, but they killed more of us than the scientists did. How come? Shouldn't they protect you? If we couldn't be used commercially or kept as pets, be it for therapy or sexual purposes, we weren't needed by overmen. That's the reality that had to be accepted. Besides, you can't just trust an organization that claims euthanasia to be a product of love. I'm sorry. None of us needs your pity, Miss Eiler. You can ask me anything. So, are all of your limbs artificial? Yeah, that's right. I assembled them myself. Before that, there was a period of time. There was a period when I had various alien-looking prosthetics. Then Dr. Huxley cut all of them off, so I lived as a talking torso for a while. Bennett was in charge of taking care of me back then, but he wasn't really good at it. But I'd rather not dwell on the past. So let's proceed. A Opito reference, is it? Walk on blue and yellow only. Okay. That's a dead end. There you go. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Pog. Maze is the only thing I'm good at. Each person must drink from the vials to proceed. The vial on the left contains poison. It's just a simulation, right? Right, but one of us won't be able to proceed past this point. But then how? This might be a trap too. Yeah, they want to separate us, but it's okay, Miss Eiler. I can drink it. Are you sure? Yes, you need to find Miss Wiltshire, don't you? So don't worry about me. Besides, this whole situation smells like a cheap angst prompt. I'm not letting that escalate. I drink from the right vial. Florence drinks the vial with the poison. Yuck. Her image becomes distorted, and then there's silence. So, I wonder if in the game that follows Bennett, they'll also follow Florence in that. And then there's silence. She's gone. But I need to keep moving forward. Let's go, Seth. Pretty sure Florence is confirmed too. Hey, let's go. That makes sense. Up ahead, focus room. Oh my god. Do not fear warm colors, so yellow and red. They don't shoot from the right. Okay, don't fear red. Oh, okay, it's not from the start. Oh, I was so worried about that. Alright. I can just speed through this then. Anyways. Congratulations. Up ahead is a TV world chamber save. What? What's wrong, Luffy? Florence, told you. I'd get back faster than you completed those rooms. I got but how? Let's say I took the secret passage. Anyway, let's get moving. Miss Wiltshire's presence in this is this close. Oh. Magcat! Whoa. What in the world is that? Ew, this place hasn't changed one bit. You've been here before? Yeah, well, it's a long story. You can take your time looking around. By the way, why isn't anything moving? This area appears to be in a stasis field. Just looking at all these mag cats, whoever is in charge of this place, they probably wanted to stop the infestation from spreading. Wait, what? Mag cats? Both a maggot and a cat. A mag cat. Ugh, gross. Come on, they're lovely. I've always wanted to keep one, but we workers aren't allowed to have pets. There's no way I'm ever keeping one. To each their own. Let's get to our investigation. Where are we? No, actually, where? Oh, there we are. Okay. TV world, a world inside the TV. Watch a brand new universe develop in real time right before your eyes. Every character is a main character. Follow the Pythias. Story with us 24/7 every day. That sounds familiar, sounding like Hello Charlotte 1. Do they feed on brains? No, they aren't zombies, if that's what you wanted to know. They feed on feelings and emotions, mainly negative ones at that. Fear is a really strong emotion, for example. Huh. Mag cats. The papers beneath the corpse are soaked in blood. Florence reaches out to pet the mag cat. Hi, little mag cat. I'd rather not touch them. I'm sure you'd change your mind if you met a domesticated mag cat. The documents are titled The Oracle Project. Oh? The Oracle? The parasite? Do you remember that we were on a different floor? Local scientists might have given this name to something else. Oh. I guess. Did you know they make really loud sounds when they communicate? Like meow. Did you know? Okay. Artificial religion and game theory. But that's just a theory! Channels are as parallel worlds. On Pythias and communism. Ah, I found something in his pockets. A USB stick. Let's use it. There was a console here, right? What's wrong? Why are you monkassing? There's something written on the screen. Can you read it? Let's see. It says, The Oracle Project. Name, Charlotte Wiltshire, Unit 091. Status, brain activity green, vitals activity green, lung oxygen green. She's still alive? Seems like it. They're probably keeping her alive for the sake of the TV world. It's a universe of her mind after all. If she were to escape or die, it'd ruin the show. It'd ruin their show, so they weakened her body and keep her mind on suppressants. Kill her, smash it, no! No! We can't get Hello Charlotte 1 without her. She made the TV world. There's just an issue going on to floor 1 from floor 6. Ironically, it's a mad cat infestation that got 3 scientists in the end. Like this? What? I didn't hear you. Something like this. It's too cruel. It's the entertainment industry, Miss Eiler. You just need to accept it. There's no way I'll accept something like that. It's wrong. Why should I be like this? Man, people from 2F are so difficult. Dang, this is gonna be me in the entertainment industry. Oh no! What should we do? We can't leave her like this. Is that so? Then, what do you suggest, Miss Eiler? Kill her? No. Then transfer her brains into a new vessel, completely wiping her memory and therefore killing her as a person? No, Then the only right answer is, let's go home. But I just want to help. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Let's leave the simulation, Miss Eiler. Your Miss Wiltshire isn't here. It's unfair. I'm fairly sure she didn't want to end up like this. Why must it be that way? Perhaps that's how it should be. There's no way I'll be at peace with this. Why can't I save anyone? With a heavy heart, we shut down the virtual simulation program and return to our bodies. I've returned to normal. You see what I meant when she literally doesn't do anything at the moment? I guess the games try to show off the inability for Scarlet Eiler as a character taking over as a protagonist now to do anything, considering she was an NPC. I've returned to normal. Seth, let's check on Florence. Check on Florence. Hey, Florence. Florence, wake up. Ouch. Thank God you're awake. You worry too much, miss. I'm alright. You don't seem like it. What happened? Well, this capsule was advertised as a detox spa, right? Looks like the soap effects wore off. Excuse me. Let me explain. We workers have regular soap intakes as a must. It affects us in a way where we become restless and hyperactive, alarmingly so. Also, it lowers our intellectual abilities and inhibits analytical thinking processes. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to work 20-hour shifts with such vigor. Nobody would. Not after what we went through before our lives here. You were raised in the labs, right? Yeah. Imagine living in a box where it's no control over your life. The lights go on and off. Sometimes you get food, sometimes you don't, sometimes the food's poisoned. On purpose, of course. It was like that for Ben, too. No wonder he wants to forget. Thankfully, they didn't use us for breeding, but there was a department for that, too. Lecter was there. Lecter? A coworker of mine. You don't want to know him. Okay. Most of the workers have severe PTSD. Except the androids, they have it easy. That's why soap is the best thing that happened to us. We can just happily move forward and do errands without thinking too much. I'm trying to keep the dose in check, but Bennett is a total soap junkie. I shouldn't get emotionally involved with these people's problems. Only finding Wiltshire matters. Can you walk? Yes, don't mind me. Let's leave. I offer Florence my shoulder and she leans on me. We slowly walk towards the elevator and left floor 6 behind. So... Huh. So about those reading ones. Oh no. Huh. Spray. No. Wait. I'm doing a whole commentary on society here. Just let me cook for like 2 seconds. Okay. Perfect. So. The breeding ones, right? Badge, wake up. So the breeding ones, right? And then all the other ones. And considering they're just normal people, and they're just designer babies, that just means they're just genetically created people, right? Just genetically modified for things. Or are they actually... No, since they're just humans, they're just genetically modified people. They're just designer babies. Huh. That's what I was that's it. That's the only thought I had. Nothing else. Why did I mention the breeding ones at the start? Don't ask. Anyways, Stare, what's wrong? No, put away the spray. No! My eyes! Slept well, Miss Eiler. Oracle. We're so bored. Every book read, every story over. Entertain us. Oracle looks at me in a light embrace, leaning their weight on me. Ugh, get off me. Aw, it's so cold. I don't have time for this. I have to find Charlotte Wiltshire. What will you do when you find her, killer? No, gods no. Murder? Cold-blooded homicide? Just admit it. She makes her blood boil, doesn't she? Shut it. It's nothing like her. I'm nothing like her. How are you so sure? Duh. I didn't cause the massacre of the entire school. Good morning, Estelle. Welcome to the morning. How's it going? Oh, really? Maybe it's about time you did. Like I said, shut up. I'm not a murderer. I won't become one. Of course you aren't. After all, everyone in this world is free to make the choices they want. By the way, we're playing as Scarlet Eiler now, by the way. Just woke up from a not so nice dream straight into another weirdness. Oh no! Take care. Yes, straight into another weirdness though. After all, everyone in this world is free to make the choices they want. You're provoking me, aren't you? Maybe. Still, the others here have it easy. They have fun. Yet you... truly a killjoy, as they say. Did it occur to you that in the house you're the odd one out? But since we're here now, you'll learn to have fun too. I'm not falling for that provocation. Leave me alone, you ugly pest. That hurt. Why are you like this, Why are you like this, we wonder? Is it peer pressure, social stereotypes, mental illness? Which is it? Or are you actually the only hopeful person in this world? You must be thinking this place isn't a lost cause. Nothing is meaningless. We aren't worthless. If everyone would do what I say, we'll crawl out of this bottomless pit. I can make everything right if I just try. I can become everyone's savior. Oh, you're about to wake up soon. You're running out of time, aren't you? Oh yeah, Scarlet put a bit of the... There's so much happening in this game, Estelle. Basically, the Charlotte we were following that carried out those executions, gone. That world, gone. we're following a new timeline and a new story where Charlotte Wiltshire has already massacred the entirety of the school. Scarlet Eiler, barred from that as the exception, she got away and got a bit of the Oracle transplanted inside of her brain. That's why she can see the Oracle. And now we're following Scarlet Eiler, who is on a quest to meet Charlotte Wiltshire, who massacred the entire school. And that's the current story of what we're on. I wake up in a severe coughing fit. In front of my eyes is a toy rabbit. Morning. Uncle says that rabbit toys are accessories. Cheer up the terminally ill patients. But it looks like it didn't work. No. Thank you. I'll cherish it. Acquired a rabbit toy. Looks like your condition is getting worse. I just need to go to a new floor. Right, you do. I already arranged the trip for you. I still have business to finish here, so you'll be going with Bennett. The TV remote person. Yes, that guy. There he is. Oh, Bennett. Hi, Miss Eiler. Hi. Your hair is so red. Is that your natural color? Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. Bennett. It's nice to meet you. Yay! So, are we going? Are we going right now? And where are we going? You didn't tell him. I'm fairly sure I explained it in great detail. The soap side effects are really something else. Hey, you used to love it too. I was young back then. You both seem young to me. I'll explain it again. You'll be going to explore 9F for traces of Charlotte Wiltshire. 9F is infamous for its advanced civilization that turned their floor into a garbage dump. That's why it's called landfill. Yay, garbage! So, are we going? Are we going right now? Yes, let's have a small breakfast and set out, shall we? And so we did. What's wrong, Estelle? What's wrong? Everyone's dead. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Never worry. Destination reached. The doors aren't opening. Try pressing the emergency button. Okay. I press the emergency button and the floor below us opens up. We scream in unison. Ow, 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 that hurt. But the pile of smelly organic waste softened the fall. Thankfully, it wasn't the tech garbage pile next to it. Luckily. Well, time to report to Mr. Honecker. Hey, Mr. Honecker. Mr. Honecker. Mr. Honecker. You don't need to shout like that. I can hear you. So, did you arrive at the 9th floor? Yeah, this place stinks. This is still better than my dream where I got stuck in a hole in the earth. Oh, dang. The anomaly is located underground. Find a way to get there. Oh, wait. I think I'm missing something. What could it be? What is it? I think I lost Miss Eiler. What? But no worries, I'll find her in a moment. Oh god, you better. Emergency system note. Connection to Scarlet Eiler lost. Attaching control strings to Bennett. With Bennett's old school worldview, you'll see the world in a new light. Okay. There's a fashion style associated with a certain subset of high school and college students in Japan called Jirai-kei, or landmine style. Why landmine, you ask? Because landmines explode when you get close to them. Oh. I see. So they explode too, but emotionally. Mr. Honecker? Yes, Mr. Bennett? I think Miss Eiler broke. What do you mean, broke? Is she alive? No? Yes? I don't know. I think she hit her head on something when we fell out of the elevator. God damn it, Bennett, you had one job. She's already infected with a parasite and now there's head trauma. Should have known better than to entrust my patients to a soap addict. Sorry. Fine. Just take her to Wiltshire's whereabouts. She should be down below, so find a way to get there, and I'll aid you if anything comes up. Got it, Mr. Honecker. Acquired Scarlet Eiler. She's small, a bit heavy, still breathing. Okay. Flashlight, let me get that. God damn it, Bennett. Actually, what the heck? Experience the greatest of choice. Take the challenge and descend to Eden. Seems fishy. I agree. Descent to Eden, huh? Something is off about this. Something. You have a flashlight with you, remember? Oh. Let the challenge begin. Challenge, find the exit. Tip, you can use the items you will obtain in front of various objects. Choose an item from the menu and interact with the object again. Is there an escape room kind of thing? I'm never good at those. Deal with it. However, we don't have all day, so I'll help if you fail to use your brains. System note, if you feel like the challenge is too difficult or illogical, you can ask Mr. Honecker for help. Just use Honeckeropedia for your items menu. He might not solve the puzzle for you, and sometimes he won't reply, but he'll provide useful hints when the time is right, probably. You're not allowed to ask Honecker? Can I ask you? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Norex. JK, no, you're my Honecker now. Except you'll tell me the answers. Honecker will make it easier, got you. But I will too, so it's the same thing. Exactly, except you'll solve it for me. I'll be back, okay? One soda costs 5 coins and I'm broke. So we need to get 5 coins. The fuse box. Room 431, locked. No, this is too scary and dark. You're on your own. No, it's not that dark or scary or anything. It looks normal. Locked. Ernst Honecker is violently rotating in his grave right now. Room 433. Oh, I can go in here. Some coins in the piggy bank. Take those? Yes, 5 coins. I can buy myself a soda with this. An axe. Nice. There's a poster with a girl with a halo. Descend with me, it says. The laptop is plugged in. There's no power. Shouldn't there be a fuse box or something? I'll look for it. There is. Okay. Upper drawer is locked. Bummer. I should just break it. Hey, don't damage the private property. That said, he's also Ernst Honecker, so he can keep rotating for all eternity as far as I'm concerned. Huh. I don't think I know who Ernst Honecker is now that I think about it. Don't worry, I will be the sunshine in this darkness. Now come back. What the? The water is dripping from the tap. The water dripping from the tap smells like waste. There are some jars on the shelves, but they're empty too. Something is rotating inside the trash bin. Rotting. Wait, rotting. There's an old fridge. The fridge is plugged in. Okay. Well, we got 5 coins, so we can get a soda. So I guess let's get a soda. Let's drink the soda can. Oh, there's something solid inside the soda can, but I can't get it out. Okay, let's axe. Hey, don't just swing it around. But I'm bored, and there's no one to hit with it. Never mind. This is the part of the game. This part of the game here is my favorite. Here's my favorite. Wait, this part of the game have my favorite puzzles of the entire series. You need help. Seek help. Hey, don't just swing it around. I'm bored. Swing it around. I'm bored. I'm bored. There's something inside the soda can. Can't get it out. Can I fill the water? Can I fill it with water to force it out? Old fridge. Or just plugged in. She's not dead, right? Can I give her the axe? No. Aha! I get it. I need to turn the right switch on. Turn on. Crap. Okay, let's turn on 433. And now I should be able to use this. Honecker, I got the laptop to work. I'm the wrong person to seek validation from. Good job. Huh, it's password locked. Figured as much. Just don't type in anything, okay? Ah, fine. Fridge? It's an old fridge. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's open up the other rooms. Maybe they'll unlock if I use the stuff and things to do the things. Turn it off, yes. Will this open? It's locked. Can I unlock it with an axe? No. Alright, so I'm missing the password. Turn on 433. Okay, I'm missing the password. I have an axe. I have a... I wonder. Don't swing it around. Okay, never mind. I have an axe and I have a soda can. The soda can probably has a password, and I don't know how to get the soda can to give me the password. Oh, Fee! Wait, depending on how long you take on these puzzles? Wait, what? Wrong. Can't get it out. Upper drawer is locked. See you in 2 hours? Wait, give me a hint! How do I deal with the soda can? Why can't I get it out? Empty jars. Water is dripping. Smells like waste. The jars are empty. There are some jars on the shelf. Something is rotting inside the trash bin. Old fridge. Plugged in. Find monies? I got monies. I bought the soda can. I bought the soda can, but I don't know how to get the thing out of the soda can. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I got it. What I was trying to do is fill it with water, but I don't know how to make it use water. Put it in the fridge. Can I just stand in front of the fridge and interact with it? Oh, okay. So that's how item interactions work. Let's try this. What are you doing? Putting the soda in the freezer. Do you just want cold drinks, or do you actually know what you're doing? Both. Bennett sets the power to the maximum and waits for a while. Kaboom! Oh! Soda merger successful. And here's the item that was inside. A key. Okay, with this key I can open the drawer then. Here. And here's where the key goes. Let's open the lock with the key I found. Acquired a USB stick. USB stick. Password locked. Figured it out. Just don't type anything in. So I'm missing a password still. But I have a USB stick. What else do I have? Axe. Government secrets. There was a laptop, right? Oh, wait. Can I just do this? Here I go. I should just boot the PC from the USB stick, shouldn't I? Actually, yes. Just restart it and set the boot priority settings in BIOS. I know, I know. Aha! There's something on the screen. Do you know what this is? It must be a treasure map. Let me redraw it. Acquired a treasure map. That's this room. Right here. It must be here. Find something to break the floorboards with. I can use my hands, though. Don't. It's already painful for you to touch things, isn't it? Axe. Here I come. It must be here. Oh, there's a corpse hidden in here. And there's a secret passage. Don't forget Miss Eiler. Oh, you're right. The good ending. Left to Miss Eiler. Let's go. Acquired Scarlet Eiler. Stare? What's wrong? Let's go, human maggot. How's it going? We're in some kind of testing facility, I guess. This is the first time I've seen a room like this. What about Miss Eiler? She's still not dead. Alright, keep going. Rotting God's corpse. 3. Looks like I can read. Looks like I need to type in something and press OK. No good. Okay. Good luck. What the? Read. Tiny white book. Mr. Honecker, what is this book about? It's about Morse code. Morse code breaking the barrier. It's a method of transmitting information in lights and clicks, on, off, tones, or lights. Or a series of dots and dashes in a written form. For example, an SOS signal would look like 3 dots followed by 3 dashes and ending with another set of 3 dots. I see. Check this book for a Morse chart. It should have one. Oh, you're right. Here it is. Am I supposed to listen to the music? The background? There's no shot. Is there only a chart of numbers? Yeah, some pages were torn out. Big gray book. Can't read that well, Mr. Honecker. It's a book about the Caesar cipher. Mathematics of secrets. It's the kind of cipher that uses a substitution system to encrypt the messages. For example, ROT2 replaces a letter with the letter after 2 in the alphabet. A will become C, B becomes D, and so on. Oh, I think I get it. So soap would become Uxer in ROT2. Exactly. Medium-sized red book. Hi, Mr. Honecker. What's this book? It's a book about sign language. Signing made easy. You know what it is. A language that uses manual communication to convey meaning. As expected of a Honeckeropedia, there's a pamphlet with an alphabet in it. Acquired sign language alphabet. Well, that's the only one it gave me. I need to find how to open this. Nothing in this desk. Nothing in this desk. There's a note in this desk. This might be useful. Hint. Nothing. 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 Okay. So, what's our hint? Dot, dash, 1 dot, 4 dashes, 4 dashes, 1 dot, and then sign. Okay. What's 2 fingers like that? I don't see it. Crap. I don't see it. Oh, because there's more. Okay. N. Okay, N. 1. 9. N. NY7? Not good. Okay. Shoot. It uses sign language and then the Morse code, which I use to make this one. The Caesar cipher. Oh, but crap, how do you do numbers in the Caesar cipher? How would you do numbers? Did he explain numbers? Wait, hold on. Did he explain numbers? No. This one's sign language. And this is Morse code. So I have 1, I have 7. No, I have 1 and I have 9. 1, 9. And we have this hint. So it's N. Numbers, how many you offset things by? This... No, wait. So we need a 3-letter... We need 3 letters or numbers, right? And we have a cipher that turns our letters... Our letters change by a sequence of 2. So our A becomes a C if we have an A, right? So we have that cipher. And then we have this code, which is N17. N19. No, N19. That's an N, right? Hold on. Alphabet. No, that's not an N. It's a V. V. V19. V19. 1 9 B19. B19? Is it just that easy? Is the cipher just there to trip me? B19. Oh! Oh, Mr. Honecker, it opened. So it was V19 after all. Well done. I'm so smart. Now, let's see what's inside. Huh? What did you find? It's some kind of journal. So boring. I thought there'd be some severed head or something. It might contain an important hint. Make sure to flip through it. Okay. School diary. Let's go. Whew. Aha! There's something written in red. Homework. Find exit. Well, that wasn't really helpful. It might be a hint or a code. Let's get to decoding. Shouldn't you be helping? Your brains will turn into liquid soap if you don't try thinking once in a while. You're a bully. Find exit. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, wait, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, wait, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, H, K, P, F, G, Z, K, V. That doesn't help me at all. Nothing in the safe. Do your homework, just a note. Huh. Fade relearning the ABCs, actually. Is this a movie? Rotting God's Corpse 3. Let's try this. No, man. No. Okay, it was in all caps. H. K. P. F. Can I give a space? Is there no space button? No space. Wait, it's not even that much, though. It doesn't even fit that much. This is what learning music theory feels like. And then someone shows up, mezzo-soprano clef, and you have an existential crisis. Delete the... You smart, Estelle. Good call. H. K. P. F. Password is password 123. Ain't no way. G. Z. K. B. Was it right? It wasn't right. D. Oh, let's see. Loki, this is all your fault. H. K. P. F. G. Z. I'm so confused. What am I doing? Exit, right. G. K. V. Z. I got it right. Unless they really just want me to... find... exit. What type of sign is this? Sign? You mean the code we're using? We're turning our... oh, wait. Oh, the sign language. Oh, I don't know. It's just sign language. Sine waves are fun. It's sign language, which we're converting from Morse code, which we're converting to other things. Send help. British. It's British sign language. Is it British sign language? Find exit. Yeah, it's not ASL, at least not common. They use 2 hands for the alphabet. Oh, I see. You know, Honecker, talk to me. Mr. Honecker, please help. Mr. Honecker, did you see the message on the blackboard? It suggests you need to use ROT3. I hate you. Never talk to me again. I thought you, for sure, you were doing it. I didn't realize ROT3 exists as a thing. Okay. I... K... G... and then... Q. Alright, and now we make exit. F, G, H... Wait. I'm assuming A. I'm assuming if you run out of letters, you just go back. L... Alright, hear me out. Man. Who made this game? Who made this level? How is this your favorite level? Lofi, seek help! Seek experts! Sadists. True! Fade. Yes, Lofi. H, A, W... Wait. L... W. W. I tried. I tried so hard. Yes, help me. I give up. Tell me, what do I need to do? Can we see the hints again? Sure. So we have the alphabet, which doesn't matter anymore. Our main hint that we need is the school diary here, where it says homework, find exit, and we need to do our homework. So I'm converting find exit to ROT3, where if we go over here to this book here, he talks about ROT2, where it replaces the letters with 2 letters afterwards. So ROT3 implies that I need to replace the letters with 3 letters afterwards. Wait, do it on your own stream. Aren't you gonna play the game yourself? Do your homework. I'm trying to do my homework. Luffy, just give me the hint. What am I doing wrong? I'll give Fate a big hint. Now shoot. Now it's a shoo shoo. I'll just delete your message in a bit after you tell me. Cause you were so close. Am I close? I'll DM you on Discord. Oh yeah, that works. That works too, actually. Are you serious? But I looked. I checked. I read the thing. You I miscounted. I miscounted. I miscounted. I miscounted. And I can't go back either. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. You're here for the story, not the puzzles. You're here for the story, not the puzzles. You're here for the story, not the puzzles. You're here for the story, and not the puzzles. Luffy, you're cringe. Imagine being able to count. Look at this dude, still doing homework. Hell yeah, it opened. See, you can do it on your own if you can do it if you try. I know, right? Ha 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 ha. Now I need to take Miss Eiler. Now I need to take Miss Eiler along. Oh right, I forgot about her. Come along, child. We have places to be. Yeah, Estelle, you can come back now. Let's go, Miss Eiler. Challenge, stay alive. You have 30 minutes to prepare. Wow, it's like we're in a B-movie setting. Stay alive. What could possibly kill you in this place? Haha. Let's find out. My favorite puzzle, Fade. There's something under the limbs. Acquired a piece of paper. The temperature in this room is low enough to keep these from decomposing. Oh, there's a piece of paper in here. Bloody piece of paper. Great place to hide. There's a keypad on it. Choose OK if you want to enter the code, and X if you want to cancel. Okay. Ain't no way this is your favorite puzzle. Ain't no way you just like the room with all the blood in it. Oh, there's something on the floor. Square plus triangle equals. Interesting. What's this? A piece of paper with numbers and letters on it. I know that much. What do they mean? It's common knowledge. Like the first letter of the days in the week, for example. Figure it out yourself. What? This corpse reminds me of Florence. I'm paused. Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hold up, let me swap up screens here to welcome in properly. Welcome in, Lunar Wilo. Welcome in, how you doing? How's your stream? How's just chatting? And thank you for shouting them out as well, Lofi. Let me also give you this shout out as well. Welcome in, if you don't know me already, my channel name is Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games. And currently we're going through the Hello Charlotte series. It's a pretty dark series, and there's a ton of dark themes, so be warned if you are sensitive to those types of things. Otherwise, welcome in, welcome in. Also, I play other games like Fatal 12, and I also do art on stream. But yes, welcome in, and please go give Lunar Wilo a follow as well. Let's see, you were doing just chatting. How was just chatting? Wonder if you were doing... What else were you doing? Welcome in, Hyper Gamer. Let me also drop you a follow back. How was your stream? Also, if you do not know, you are still live, by the way. Just letting you know. Sometimes people don't know and accidentally stay live for longer, but yes, I'll let you know about that. I was trying to set up commands. Oop, did it go well? What commands were you trying to set up? And yes, welcome in. Feel free to call me Fade or Fadeless. And yes, welcome in, Hyper Gamer. Also, thank you for taking my jacket off. I recently debuted with this model like a week ago, and yeah, that's pretty much me. He's abusing his power like a Reddit mod. Wait, what'd you delete? Great shot. Wait, why'd you delete Jay's message? He was giving you a compliment. I got stream elements on. I'm gonna continue now. Wait. Oh, okay, all good. Good luck with setting up commands. Thank you for the raid, and yes, good luck, good luck. Yeah, stream elements commands can be a bit whack to deal with, so try to use some guides if you can. There's always guides on Reddit and such as well, so yes, try to use those. Good luck with setting up commands, and thank you for the raid. Commands are weird, champ. Best of luck. Yeah, actually. Good luck, good luck. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Hypergamer was AFK. All good, all good. Feel free to lurk and chill or get some water or food. It's all good. We're playing a game with darker themes, so be warned of those. And yes, that's pretty much it. But yes, thank you for the follow as well. And yes, all good, all good. Feel free to AFK or lurk. And yes, good luck with setting up commands, Lunar. Good luck, good luck. Have fun. Hi, Eggy. Oh, welcome back, Eggy. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Sir Jam Custard. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, we're just doing puzzles right now, so my brain's kind of dying. So, you're welcome to solve puzzles with us. Alright, let's see what we got in puzzles. So I got 2 pieces of paper. Did I inspect this body? This corpse reminds me of Florence. That's insane. A closet that's filled with tea time supplies and wine bottles. Now this is creepy. Whatever. Just detonate something by the time this thing arrives. But what if it's a monster? You are a monster, Bennett. Now go blow things up. Okay. What should I make? Aha! Okay, here goes. Do-it-yourself bomb recipe. Metal container. KCE plus sugar? A hole. Sodium hydroxide. Flask. Paper? What's the other one? This should be easy enough to make. Do-it-yourself bomb recipe. Let's see. These will do. Potassium hydroxide, sulfuric acid. Oh, a knife. Some empty flask, salt, acid, formalin, and I'll need this. Empty flask and hydrochloric acid. What up, Eggy? More soda. Who the hell designed these puzzles? That's because it's a multi-purpose product, Mr. Honecker. Acquired a soda can. Bing chillin'? Got you. You're in this room slow. Great place to hide. Keypad. Okay. Wait, chill. You're doing this so quick. I'm glad I'm okay at chemistry. Alright, what do we got? My favorite puzzle? Get wrecked. 2, 4, 2, 15, something 9. Huh. 36, 21, 10, 1. So the number we're missing is the triangle. It's math. It is math. Addition. True. In this case, it is... Wait, hold on. Let me inspect this a bit more. 2, 4... Hold on. Is it just addition? It's not just addition. It's different. It's built different. Hold on. 2, 4, 2, 15, triangle 9, 36, 21, 10, 1. What do we get from the bottom here? So from the bottom we can examine that 21 plus 10 is 31, and that'll make 32. That's not 36 quite yet, so that's different. Never mind, trolls. Yeah, a little bit. All good, all good. Let's see. 2, 4, 15, 36. Wait! Hold on. 2 to the power of 2 is 4. Wait, no, I'm trolling. Wait, no, 15 isn't a square. Never mind. 36 is a square. To the power... Trying to look at square numbers. 2 squared is... Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. 2 squared is 4. And And 6 squared is 36, but that doesn't help for 15, because 15 squared is... we can't square. Okay, never mind. Okay, wit. I can still blame it on waking up. I got it, for real. Oh, what you got? What you got for us, Estelle? Do you want to know? Actually, give me 2 more minutes. Hold on. Let me try to... let me think a bit more. There's a triangle, so it has a pattern. 2... I'm betting Estelle have a good... what the... 2 gets pushed there for... it is addition? Addition, huh? 2 for... 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 plus 2 plus 9. 2 plus 4 plus 2 is 8. Good from the right, kind of. On the right, kind of. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 2 is 6, plus 9 is 15. But that's not quite what I want. I want 2 plus 9 plus something makes that, because I think if I have that, I can say 9 plus 1 plus 10 plus... 9 plus 1 is 10, 20, 41. That doesn't work. Never mind. Herm. Alright, go ahead, Estelle. What do you got for us? $11? I think. Huh. Why do you think 11? Explain. Why 11? What makes it 11? Because from the right you go 9 plus 1. Nine plus 1 equals 10. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 21. Then you do 10 plus triangle minus 21. 10 plus triangle must equal 21. True. And then you have 21 plus 15, which is 36. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, 11. With the triangles, you must be covering a missing number. Trust me, Fade. No, Estelle sounds right. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. The letters don't matter in this one. This one's just 10. The 21. Great, I unlocked it. Dang it, it's still... Metal container, a hull, flask, paper, H2, KCE. KCl to mix with sugar. Yes, potassium chloride. And H2O2, but we don't need that. Dang it, Estelle! Good job, Estelle. Good work. Need a small container to pour, combined with soda can. Wait. Hold on. We take this and combine it with flask. Walter! Please stop, Walter! Wait. I need to make KCl with sugar. Mix with... Ah, I don't have sugar. I don't have sugar. Oh. Bottle of sugar. There we go. Hey, Yamo. Welcome in, welcome in. KCl... Sugar. Yes, got it. Alright, next up. Take our bottle. I need the whole bottle, just a cork. Bottle cork. Locked it. Saying hi to me before bed. True! What the? Girl, what the? Wait, how do I make stuff now? Oh, like that. Okay. I saw a bio loaf, so just made sure to greet you. All good, all good. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Soda bomb ready for action. It's time to hide. Oh, okay. Might be forgetting something. Wait, what am I forgetting? Right, I am forgetting something. What up? What up, Scarlet? We have places to go. Let's hide. Some time passes. 3, 2, 1. I wonder who it was. Doesn't matter now. Yep. At least the door's open. Good job on the puzzles, I guess. Thanks, Lo. I worked so hard to accomplish them on my own. With the voices in my head. Please stop bumping into the elevator door like that. Thanks, Lo. Oop! The button you need to press is right here. Where? Elevator to Eden. Sweet. Looks like I can only go down. Have a happy descent then. Oh, Miss Eiler's face is turning green. Try not to drop her along the way. Will do. Bennett. Yes? I don't have much time left either, do I? You knew. I'm not that dumb. Maybe this is why I agreed to help Miss Eiler in the first place. That's right. Mr. Honecker is so smart. You must have figured it all out a long time ago. Everyone must have looked like a whole bunch of idiots to you, right? Right? Enough. You don't need to apologize. Just promise me you'll make sure she gets to floor 11, okay? Who knows? Maybe there's heaven up there. I promise. Dang. Spirit sped it for a second. Well then, time to descend. Just realizing Fade looks like really different from the last time I was here, but I can't really put my finger on why. New haircut, yeah. New haircut, new dimension too. New plane of... I actually lost a dimension along the way. Yes, I got a new model last week. Debuted last week. Bennett, report back immediately. The lifeform detection devices are going crazy. Technically, I lost one, yeah. Yep, I lost one. Same hair, Yamo. I'll show you what's different. What the... How many points do you have? How many? Let's go. You stop that. Bald face. How many do you have left? My hair. 164,000. You know what? I have more points on your stream than you do on mine now. Until I redeem a couple Ligma comics, in which case, maybe not, but still. What the? Lexi? I stream every day. Yeah, and you remember how I I stream a lot too. Maybe not every day, but still, I would have so many points. But I used like 100,000 or something on making you sing that one song as Goofy. Wake Me Up as Goofy. I used another 40,000 on a different song. I used so much on Ligma comments. Hold up. Hey Livio, how you doing? My hair! Bring it back! You need help? No, you need help. Where's the vid for that? Gone. I mean, I have it somewhere, but still. I mean, Liv can also give himself points. Oh! Wait, hold on. No. Excellent idea, Yamo. Dang, someone's getting demoted. That's crazy, Lofi. Insane. Some may say wild. Crazy. Wow. Wowee. Wowee, wow, 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 wow. Anyways, I completed all the requests. Get wrecked. Your points are mine now. Bennett, reporting back. We found her. But she's huge. What do you mean by huge? Oh. Do you see anyone else around? No, why? It's strange. My devices detect thousands of heat sources in this place. But where could they be coming from? Maybe from inside of her. Are you saying that all the living organisms on this floor reside inside of her body? Sorry about that, fam. Want to do some shady dealings? What type of shady dealings, Estelle? That is not impossible. But why? Maybe this world was dying, so she became a shelter for them. That's what their Eden is. You sound surprisingly smart sometimes. Although it must be simply because the soap effects are wearing off. Shady Dealings is my middle name. Ayo. Sorry, Luffy. We seem to be having some shady dealings going on. I'll let you know the result of them. So, considering that this floor is just a one big dumpster on the surface, she sacrificed herself so that this floor's inhabitants would survive. That's something I could never imagine Charlotte Wiltshire of our floor ever doing. Just look at her. She's smiling in her sleep. And it's not the crooked smile that our floor's Wiltshire always had. Haha, so true. Too bad, Miss Eiler. Your Wiltshire isn't here. Eiler was useless this whole time! She doesn't do anything! This place again. Morning, Miss Eiler. How are you holding up? Want us to give you a soothing massage? It's because of you that I'm dying, you know. Scarlet is perfect. She hasn't done anything! She's perfectly watching! Haha. I have no energy for this. I'm tired, Oracle. I just want to find Wiltshire and get it over with. We know, we know. The Oracle comes close and gently takes my hair braid off. It's okay. You'll find her for sure. We're pretty sure she wants you to. So you can let your hair down for now. By the way, didn't you have fun with Seth, Mr. Honecker? And the others? Perfectly useless? She hasn't done anything, so yeah, perfectly useless. No, they're just tools for my mission, Scarlet pouted. Very funny. It wasn't fun at all, but I learned that this world is bigger than I could have ever imagined. There are a lot of things about it that I don't understand yet. I want to learn more about it. Maybe I should start a journal for notes about the truths of this world. So you can make sense of the world around you, make up rules and rationalize everything. Didn't Charlotte have truths of this world as a journal she made in the first and second game? This is why you can't have fun. That again. If you want us to shut up, make us. Oracle, I need to rest. Stay quiet for a bit, will you? Of course, Miss Eiler. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk in the future. That's why you should rest well for now. Ha! My hair's back! Get wrecked! Soon, all will end, and all will begin. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Yes, please. My head hurts. I'm pretty sure I hit it on something. There doesn't seem to be any blood, however. Did Honecker patch me up? I need to thank him. Let's go, Seth. Find Felix Honecker. He's gone. He's dead, isn't he? Honecker! Oh, there's a biohazardous waste inside. It's locked. There are various surgical tools and antiseptics inside. Operating table is clean. The small table is clean. It's empty. Ooh. He isn't here. Oh, Miss Eiler. Finish physics on all 25 angles? Hey, let's go! Mr. Bennett, what are you doing here? Henry's orders. Where's Mr. Honecker? And who's in the body bag? Don't tell me. Miss Eiler, like I said, I'm under Henry's orders. Do you understand? No, this can't be real. Why? Bennett grabs my hand. Let go. You monster! Where are you taking me? Stop struggling. We're going to the elevators. You'll leave this place and never come back. We are not your friends, nor are we your lackeys. Felix Honecker was a failed experiment. That's all there was. Don't you feel the slightest remorse? You could have saved him. Remorse? Could have saved? Say, Eiler, just what do you know about me? Bennett forces me into the elevator and slams the 11F button. The door closes behind him. There's an unreadable expression on his face. Dang, Bennett. Bennett seems sad. Or angered by the whole situation, I guess. Feels strong, man. Destination reached. Here we go, Eiler. You're floor 11. Data transmission successful. Q84. Charlotte Unit 84. How are you feeling? Feel like crap. Welcome back. It's been a while. I get up in an instant. What the hell, Charles? Why the hell am I alive again? I don't really understand it myself, but your soul data didn't get deleted. It might have something to do with your wish. Huh? She's in the true realm? That shouldn't be possible. But it was you who brought me back, wasn't it? With horror, I noticed a change in my voice pitch. Something isn't right. Oh god. Whose vessel is this now? Please don't tell me it's Vincent. It's Vincent's. It's not. It's a defective Charlotte vessel. Crap. Can't you just let me rest already? Why do you keep doing things like this? Please try to calm down. Calm down? Calm down? I want to die. God, I want to die. I don't want any more of this. I hate this place. I hate everyone. I hate you the most. I don't want any more stories. I don't want to deal with any more world conspiracies. I don't want to be in this body for crap's sake. Please kill me. Miss Wiltshire, a body is but a mere vessel. Don't give me that crap. Well, you're right, but I'll still blame you for everything. I understand. I'll put you to rest as soon as this is over. However, for now, please, I need you to come with me. What? Why? Where? You'll understand as soon as we get there. Can't you deal with this on your own, whatever it is? I can't. I already did what I could. Ah, so you brought me back because you wanted my emotional support. Believe me, my corpse would have offered you a better therapy session than I ever will. Is it that bad? Might as well be. Really are a loser, God. Too human to be one. I suppose I really am. Where are we anyways? We're on 11F. What? Oh! Oh! 11F is the true Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The room we need to visit is just a few steps away. Great. I was considering refusing to move and making you drag me there with your noodle arms. I'm perfectly capable of carrying you, Miss Wiltshire. Don't even think about it. So the true realm is 11F. There's nothing inside the wardrobe. All the books are blank. Small sofa to sleep on. Box is empty. PC screen glows blue. There's nothing on it. Trash bin empty. Inside are the drawers. Picture frame is empty. Nothing inside the drawers. Okay. By the way, what happened to your Vincent vessel? Well, I left him alone for a while and came back to a corpse. He killed himself. Wasn't my interpretation... Want my interpretation on it? At the end. Unless it doesn't spoil, in which case, go ahead. Go for it. He killed himself. Yeah, that's what they always do. Even though I went through the trouble of implementing a no self-harm rule, talk about wasted effort. Let's bury him later, okay? Go ahead, Lopi. What up? Locked. This is the place. For God's sake, stop heightening the tension, will you? Your anxiety is contagious. I always assumed, because Charles died, this is him, and this is just him in the false realm? And just made this room? Oh, so like just remade this room. 11F is just his current state. All the other floors represent his mental state, and 11F represents his current state. Could be. No, that's a fair interpretation, I guess. It's your dad's room, right? So open it already. Alright, here goes. Deep breath, and we're inside Father's room. It's quite empty. No furniture, no personal possessions, nothing. It's the center of the room. It's the center of the room. Wait, in the center of the room, there's a working TV set. Oh? I can't see anything. What's that sound? What was that sound? Scarlet, why you You see? You see what I mean? I don't want Scarlet. Get her off. Let me get her off the screen. I don't refer to what I just said back there. But get her off the screen. I don't want to see her anymore. I want Charlotte. I want my Charles. I want to see. I want to see what I want to see, you know? I'm being attacked by a fly. Have fun. Ain't no way you're being attacked by a fly. Come back here. What was that sound? Is there anybody in here? It's just me and you. And the puppeteer, of course. Wiltshire. Bingo. Hi there, V19. At your service. That sound again. Took you long enough. Been having fun going on adventures with friends. They're not my friends. Yeah, sure. Because Scarlet Eiler doesn't do friends. Because Scarlet Eiler is so very serious. Snore. Stop mocking me and come out of hiding already. My, you're so eager, you know? While you've been running around, I learned the truths of this world. Want to know what those are, class rep? Stop messing with me. Where are you? Oh, I think I kind of get it. Okay, so 84 ended up coming back in this new world we were in, and she descended and murdered she did something with Charles and did stuff there. Then she descended to floor 2 and murdered everyone, leaving behind a Charlotte corpse that Scarlet Eiler was using to get around by the elevator. And then Scarlet Eiler's been going on this whole adventure while Charlotte ascended back up to floor 11 to go do Charlotte things on floor 11, because Charlotte on floor 11 is unit Q84. I think. Where are you? You're no fun. But how about I tell you anyway? Bam! Lights on! Oh. What in the world? What in the world is this? Ah! Why, it's Mother. Our beloved mommy. The one and only true God controlling everything in the house. The one who gave birth to you. Wiltshire, you... No. Mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. This thing isn't even human. Oh, don't you know? Craters aren't human. All the contents come out of their rear hole. Easy as poop. This is ridiculous. Where are you getting this? Where are you going with this? Ah, Miss Eiler, you're so impatient. The groundbreaking truth of the house is that no one here needs to be saved. This world is an entertainment arena. Mother generates scenarios and provides a constant supply of protagonists. When one dies, all she has to do is spawn more Charlottes to amuse the spectators. Each 20th one is defective. You think you'll be saving someone, but they're all but actors on this tiny stage. Everyone gets assigned a role to play, and you're no different. Yeah, right. As if I believe you. This is nonsense. Come here. How was the fly, Lopi? What I thought, as a random guess for the moment, is Charlotte, the Q84 one, woke up in floor 11 with Charles. They did something in Charles's father's room, and then what happened is Scarlet Eiler, and then after stuff happened, Charlotte became Q84. Charlotte became like this that we see right here. She descended to floor 2 to kill everyone. That's why there's a Charlotte corpse that Eiler uses to take the eye of and goes to floor 2. Then Eiler does her thing that we've been watching, and Charlotte goes back up to floor 11 to do this. So it flies. I just turn off the lights near my PC so it flies to the other light source. Oh, I see. Come here. You'll get what's coming to you for every person you've hurt. Oh yes, we'll both bleed for entertainment and everyone shall be watching. Want to be the hero? Sure, I can arrange that for you. Mother will bestow you with just the right personality to meet the genre requirements. Hey, stop babbling nonsense. I won't fall for your provocation. Right, right. Look, I'm coming for you. I feel my blood boil as she approaches me. Ugh. Something isn't right. Why do I feel so angry? We were supposed to talk. Yet why am I wanted to know the reason behind her tears. I wanted to gouge out her eyeballs with a butter knife. I wanted to understand her. I wanted to tear out her spine and hang it from the ceiling. I leap forward and tackle her down. Why isn't she resisting? That's right, do it. Shut up. Come on. What are you waiting for? Why aren't you resisting? At this rate, I'm really going to kill you. Do it, Scarlet Eiler. Do it, Scarlet Eiler. Do it already. And always remember, there's not just one person behind the screen. It's thousands. What do you mean? Let me enlighten you. In the world behind the screen, billions exist. That's what the puppeteers are. It's a game for them. They don't care about who you are. All they care about are appearances and whether you're good or evil. Bonus points for porn potential. So true. Bonus points for porn potential. Shut your indecent mouth. Accept it. It's the truth. No, you're a monster. A demon. That I know. For sure. Oh, please. I'm just another puppet. One of many. The silent Charlotte, the sweet Charlotte, the bully Charlotte. Choose the flavor you like for a perfect shipping scenario. Abuse to create an emotional response for the audience? Did you know? Entertainment is dead. It's just one big circle jerk between consumers and producers. The audience wants it raw. Pour your soul into it. More pain, more suffering. Perform. Perform until you break. Become relatable to the max. Hey, Eiler, we're not so different, aren't we? Except you aren't the protagonist. But that can be overlooked, right? Don't lump me together with the likes of you. Had things turned out differently, we could have been friends, you know. No way in hell. I tightened my grip on her throat. What's wrong, Estelle? She's not resisting. Like I said, soon, you'll understand. You'll be the one crying, I wanted to be loved. I want to be loved. I'm trying so hard, but the world is just so unfair. And Mother's voice in your head won't stop ringing until you lose your sense of self. Shut up. I've been killed over and over and humiliated for entertainment. But I have to be a good girl, because in order to be loved, I'm not allowed to make mistakes. Want to be loved, feel strong, man. My head hurts. Why does this particular phrase hurt so much? I'm not supposed to care. Yet my chest tightens, as if from a premonition. When I open my eyes again, Charlotte Wilshire has long since stopped moving. Oh, no way. So easily? She really is dead. Serves you right, you monster. What the hell? This doesn't feel right at all. It's as if I've awakened from a long sleep. Something isn't right. Someone clip that? Wait, clip what? Well, here you are, lamenting your mortal enemy. But it's too late. You avenged your dead classmate. Wait, you avenged your dead classmates. Aren't you happy? I just wanted to understand her. Sure, but she's dead now. It's okay. I can still make everything right. I can do it. Do what? I'll take her place and find out the truth. Oracle, I have a wish to make. This is the only logical conclusion. This is what everything was leading up to. I'll use the Oracle's power to transfer my consciousness into one of these vessels. If it really is, as she said, if there really are thousands of eyes watching my every step, oh no, I'm terrified. No, I mustn't falter. I can do it. I'll make it a better timeline. I will not become a murderer like her. I will prove her wrong. I'll prove that free will exists. Even if I break and my mind shatters, this is the only way to find out the truth. Even if I forget what I was looking for, that is the only way I can atone for what I've done. No one will notice a thing. Then it occurs to me that maybe this was Wiltshire's plan all along. That maybe it was her wish for me to step into her shoes. That maybe I was fated to become her from the very start. This is how her story ends. Well, well, well. What Charlotte should we choose? It's like doing grocery shopping. Let's see. This vessel will do. Hello, Charlotte 2 vessel. What's up, Estelle? My world met its end a long time ago. The humanity as I knew it ceased to exist and disappeared without a single trace. The gods they believed in have died, and churches were built as their graves. The chaos turned into order, and it finally became quiet. All I can do is dream, for I am so tired. Will you be as kind as to join me in dream seeing? Hello, Charlotte. It's nice to meet you. Please take care of me. Oh, hello, Charlotte 1. Hello, Charlotte 1? Yeah? And then 1 leads to 2. So 3 is the start, the precursor. Exact same prologue as Hello, Charlotte 1. Yeah! As for what happened next, you already know all of this, don't you? Yeah! We were shopping for the same person all this time. But she's different, you know. This is a changed Eiler, changed by Scarlet, changed by Mother. This Scarlet is not the Scarlet we knew. The Scarlet is Scarlet, but mothered. What does that mean? So she has a whole different personality, you know. So 3, the events of 3 we've seen so far, if you remember the ending of 2, the true ending, where everyone dies, Charlotte becomes a god. Scarlet technically got her wish. Free will. Huh. So 3 is a precursor to 1, and then that leads into the events of 2, where 2, Vincent ends up dying. Henri has her voice, which does follow along with the whole "it's not my fault" thing. Our name got eaten because we were the parasite. Seth's name got eaten, yeah. So we stopped controlling her. So yeah, she did get her. You're right. Okay, I got you. So she got her free will. And then Charlotte, who was Scarlet, but we'll just go by Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte 2, wait. Hello, HC2 Charlotte went off to explore the cosmos with Umbrella Man in order to better control her power to eventually get back the world she wanted. But now I guess we'll finally continue the events of 2 after all this precursor build-up. Scarlet Eiler became Charlotte Wiltshire. She used to be cold and calculating, but ended up becoming absent-minded and clueless as her mind crumbled under the influence of Mother's voice. That's why Charlotte in Hello Charlotte 2 feels such a random connection to Scarlet Eiler, even though they never talked and she just committed suicide in Hello Charlotte 2. That's why she feels a random connection to Scarlet Eiler, right? And that's why she also feels a connection to Felix and wants to save Felix, because Scarlet Eiler, as a human being and an individual, felt bad for Felix after seeing the body bag and everything. Bench clap, ayo. She used to be cold and calculating. That too, and they got linked in 3. Wait, who got linked in 3? Felix didn't get linked with anyone, no? The only person that got linked was Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. Wait, I thought I explained it back then? No. I don't think so. The only links I've seen are Scarlet with Charlotte, and that's it, actually. They did mention someone took a lot, that's what I'm saying? Oh, that Charlotte linked with Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet with Charlotte. Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, okay, that did happen. And then, oh, okay. Oh my god. She used to be cold and calculating, but she ended up becoming absent-minded and clueless, as her mind crumbled under the influence of Mother's voice. I carefully observed her from afar and gave her a yellow ribbon to differentiate her from the other Charlottes. I helped her when she was trapped in the TV world. I'll help you kill Wiltshire again, I told her. That phrase seemed to trigger her memories. She remembered who she really was, and it horrified her. She understood that she failed to prove V19 wrong, which in turn made her suicidal. Scarlet Isler's story should have ended after she wished to save the Oracle. It should have ended. But the Oracle intervened. They created a channel. It became a world made of Scarlet Isler's soul data. You're familiar with the concept by now, aren't you? Scarlet Isler couldn't believe that the tenants were real, so imaginary they became. She was obsessed with the trials that manifested in her world. In my dream, I am the world, huh? How stupid. So this is real Charlotte. The one I really like. How stupid. Where did you go there? Why did you go there anyways? I wanted to see for myself what her inner world is like. Really like? Come on, this Charlotte's so cool. She does so many right things, as I've mentioned already, you know? And you ended up being humiliated, beaten up, and almost that by the inhabitants. Congrats. Congrats. Not only that, you took cosplay to a new level, once again by using Vincent's vessel. Still, my journey was rather fruitful. I was afraid of facing her for so long, but when we finally met again, she didn't have the memories of the past anymore. Even though I tried to trigger them so many times, she had no recollection of the past events. She didn't even recognize the excerpt from one of my stories that she used to criticize. Ink Princess? She was kind. She was kind, lost, clumsy, easily fooled, delusional. I can hurt her this time around, I thought. But when I fell, she helped me get back to my feet. Scarlet Isler would have kicked me until I lost consciousness. When I got hurt, she tended to my wounds. Scarlet Isler would have hurt me even more. When I cried, she tried to reach out to wipe away my tears. This is when he pretended to be Vincent, I guess. Okay, I see. Scarlet Isler would have shouted at me. Oh, so when his yellow eyes disappeared, that's when Vincent himself got control of... That's when Vincent came back. It's not that he was lying to be a god, it's that Vincent himself was just being possessed by Charles. Huh. Scarlet Isler would have shouted at me. She's changed. So I couldn't hurt her, nor could I help her. Could be Vincent himself, or just a random NPC. Could be. Ironically, she can pass the trial herself. Okay, I think I get it. But there's one thing I don't really understand. If you were using Vincent's vessel the whole time, then who was the other you? That's... Hello there. Why the surprised faces? I need to give Charles a new voice. Isn't it obvious who I am? I am Seth, the father of this dysfunctional family. It's impossible. There's only Mother in the house. Oh, really? How long do you plan on rejecting my existence? Miss Wiltshire, be careful. If this person is cognitive... If this person is the cognitive version of my father, then he's even more powerful than Mother is. Easy, easy. I'm not here because of you, right? Because you never cared about me. I have a deal with the puppeteer to save the child, to save Scarlet Isler, now known as Charlotte Wiltshire. As you can see, this TV box is, in fact, Scarlet Isler's soul cube. All because Charlotte Unit 091, also known as the Oracle, wanted to preserve her soul data no matter what. The child saved her, and 91 tried to save her in return. Surely the romance of the century, isn't it? However, as a result of Scarlet Isler's soul now residing in the shabby TV set, to free her would mean to break this box she's trapped in. That's what it means to save her. You poophead. Was killing her in mother's womb not enough? She was an unwanted child is all. It's a common practice. You should know better than to make a big deal out of it. It was a big deal for Mother. That's all that matters. Miss Wiltshire, we have to help her. What's gotten into you, Charles? Isn't that the same Scarlet Isler who drove you to suicide? She's not the same. She sacrificed herself for me. Duh, because she has a goddamn martyr complex. I forgave her, Miss Wiltshire. Hey, imposter. Can't retransfer her soul data to a new vessel. A spider at this time? Ain't no way you have a new spider. Wolfie, why are you letting them all in? Unfortunately, no human vessel can contain her at this point. Then, what could we do? Whatever, I don't care about her. If you hadn't noticed, I'm not in the Scarlet Isler fan club. If you don't like the show, just switch the channel for all I care. I'm not sure if that would be the right choice. We don't know what the other channel will be like. And it's not like the current channel will disappear either. When switching the channel will be just an attempt to make us feel better. So what? Who cares? You seem to be struggling with the final decision. Why don't we have the puppeteer decide? Say, will you save the child? Save her. So you chose to save her after all. Like I said before, I was prepared for everything. I prepared everything for the journey. Phew, captured it easily. Wait! Did you already make a choice? I did. But I also saved beforehand, so I can go back if we need to. Oof. Did it matter? Should I go back? Should I undo? I picked save her. Is save her bad? Save her? Save who? Scarlet Isler. There's only two choices. Save her or switch the channel. So save Scarlet Isler is what I picked. Was that wrong? Should I go back? Should I undo? Thinking. Like to recommend the other ending first. Okay. Undo we do. Is there a fast reset button in this? Oh, F12. Perfect. Ba 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 ba. If it weren't for the spider. Actually, what the heck? How are they all getting inside? No idea. Oh, maybe you're just leaving doors open for too long and they just skirt in. But more common in summer because it's hotter. Yeah. Whenever I go outside, I immediately open and close the door as fast as possible and only creak it open slightly. Alright, switch the channel. I see. You chose to be selfish. In the end, all you cared about was your own peace of mind. In all honesty, I'm disappointed in you. Because you turned out to be worse than I hoped you would. Prob the ceilings or something? The tiniest cracks? Oh, and your ceiling also collapsed in, to be fair. I see. Because you turned out worse than I hoped you would be. Well then, I'm afraid our ways will part here. That too? It could be that, actually. Until you reevaluate your choices and reload the game, that is. Umbrella Man leaves the room. Charles, on the count of 3. Alright. You're the only one I notice this with, but do you read messages like 5 seconds before it shows in chat for— Really? They show up immediately for me. I don't know. Wait, how? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe your chat's lagging behind for some reason? But it's only me you notice it with. Chase Internet is doo-doo. Wait, no way. Are you on mobile? But even then, he says he only notices for me. He must be on mobile on other streams, and he doesn't notice it there. Mobile users aware? That's whack. Yeah, that's whack. I know sometimes I've had that glitch. Only on my stream. I know sometimes I've had that glitch. but I just refresh my phone and it fixes. I never have it consistently. On PC, really? I refresh the tab and I never have the glitch again. I've only had it like once. I was on mobile. I'm not sure why it's on PC. Weird. Mobile users away. What the? You press the button. What is she doing? Are you blind? She's eating chips, Charles. All the time. Most of the channels in the house show commercials only. This one might be not so different. So it's a channel where she doesn't even have a story. Hey, her story might be about eating junk food. Stop it, Miss Wiltshire. It's not funny. You think? I find it hilarious. Just look at her. Just look at her. Can't fake that smile. She seems happy. Blissful even. Yeah. Looking at her binging the food. Looking at her binging the food with no care in the world, I feel the bile rise in my throat. I didn't expect anything. Yet, why is it so frustrating? This can't even count as a happy ending. In a fit of sudden rage, I switched the channel. Oh. Again. Oh. And again. And again. Charles catches my hand. Miss Wiltshire, stop it. But what the? Thank you, slime, for giving me jiggle physics. God damn it. Why can't we do anything? I'm sick and tired of feeling powerless. Why is your world like this? And don't you sorry me. I know, okay? We're both frustrated. But there's really nothing we can do. But thank you for the redeem, slime. Not all problems can be solved. Not all things can be fixed. It's something we have to live with, no matter how much it frustrates us. Time to reload the game and evaluate our choices. Queen Slay, yas, that's me. Something we have to live with, no matter how much it frustrates us. I never asked to be born. It always should have been her. Yet father chose me. Him and mother were already apart at the time, yet he still chose to let me live. SMH fanfic, bigger personality than I ever will. Let's go! Have you seen the original design of Femfade? Probably not, actually. Let me show you what original Femfade looked like. Quick sidetrack, because, I'm sad. Let's see, do I have an art piece saved of Femfade? Or do I just have Femfade saved somewhere? I do. Perfect, this'll work. This is what? Oh, she's big. She's huge, actually. Some may say ginormous. Humongous, even. Oh my god. This is what she originally looked like. And this is a new one. Colossal. I like the new design, honestly. Holy! What up? I think if you scroll back in my images far enough, you can probably find other arts I've done for her. But I think I like the new design more, personally. Anyways. Him and mother were already apart at the time, yet he still chose to let me live. Though I lived constantly trying to make up for everything mother has lost. For every breakdown she had. For every time we called the ambulance. For every time she cried. Nothing else mattered. And now, look at this world. Repetitive, meaningless, futile. It's almost laughable how unoriginal my stories are. None of you deserve this, and I can't even die here. Trust me, I've tried. Charles, let's leave this room. Are you sure I'm sure. We'll leave this place and return to floor 1. I'll rebuild the White Society and have it do something worthwhile for a change. If Eiler can't be contained in one vessel, we can use thousands, right? You want to make Pythios out of them. I guess, whatever. This will be a hell of a selfish act, though. In all honesty, I don't think Miss Wiltshire would be happy if we save her. That's true. Like I said, No matter what we do, there will be no right answers. The house is essentially self-destructive. Still, it's better than watching you rot away in self-pity, you loser god. So, what if former Scarlet, now Charlotte, doesn't want to get out of her little fantasy box? I'm bringing her here and watching the house burn as we eat a monthly supply of Charlie's junk food in one sitting, period. Wait a minute. Didn't you want me to put you to rest? I changed my mind for now. Don't make a big deal out of this. Father, I get it, so please. And so we leave the room. Inside the room, there's a box. Inside the box, there's a channel. Inside the channel, there is a world. Inside the world, there's a girl. A girl who is the world itself. Hello, world. How are you? That's the end. I don't hate this ending. It's unfulfilling a little, but getting Unit 84 to be somewhat compassionate and somewhat willing to make a change, kinda, I don't know, I kinda just like the idea of it. We'll talk about it after you experience the other ending. That's fair. I just like this ending right now, because seeing Unit 84 willing to make a change for someone else seems kind of nice, in a sense. Dear friends, today we have gathered for a very special occasion. She's about to ruin it for me, isn't she? Today is the day we ascend. Right, Mr. C? Precisely, Miss Wiltshire. Today we shall make history. Please put on the helmets in front of you. At last we shall become pure white. I think she ruined it for me. I think she just said everyone's about... I think she just ruined it. Never mind. Man. Wiltshire. Miss Wiltshire, pray. It's time for us to go. Where to? Stargazing, of course. Stargazing is a lie, Frey. Just like everything Umbrella Man said. Thank you for the RNG, slime. No, everything's for real this time. Promise? Promise? Come now, take my hand. Let's leave this story together. Lead the way. What happened? My world? Frey came back. Surprise appearance from Frey, actually. Happy end. Childhood's end. Oh. Oh my. Am I supposed to just load the other save, or am I supposed to do something else? What happens if I load this save? That. Load? Okay. Look, I will entertain you with personality until we get to the stage we have to get to, so I can start reading again. Save her, okay. So, you chose to save her after all. Like I said before, I prepared everything for the journey. The weapon included. Quite a hammer. Charles, stand back. I'll do it. Cringe? What's wrong? Look at me. Look at me in the eyes, Lofi. Miss Wiltshire, you don't have to. Come back, what the? I said I'll do it. What kind of creation am I if I can't carry out... What kind of creation am I if I can't carry your burdens? Charles quietly steps back, giving me the hammer. You should wait outside. Just to be clear, this wasn't a suggestion. Alright, I'll come back soon. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You so will. Now shoo. This artwork looks like it was drawn by an artist or something. What? It was! I think. What the? I breathe in and out. So here we are. I'm going to murder the girl who has my face with my own hands. I look at the TV screen. A girl with a yellow ribbon and white eyes stares back at me as if she knows I'm here. Know what, Scarlet Isler? As much as I hate to admit it, in the end, Charles, he wanted you to be born. That's why you became your own person in the house. That's why all the tenants were nice to you. That's why nobody hurt you in this place. You're not an unwanted child. We watched you to exist. He wanted you to exist. And I want to crush all his regrets. After all, doesn't fiction exist to free the mind? That's why I will crush you too. I swing the hammer. There will be no war. There will be no revolution. There is no need for it. Our existence is meaningless. But that's okay. There's no need for meaning. We will not fight God. There is no need to. It won't change anything. No matter how wretched we are, no matter how broken we are, no matter how lost we are, we hold our heads high and march on. Our stories will continue. Welcome to the house. In the heart of the house, there's a bottomless pit. A pit where they slumber. Above the pit, there's a sun that never sets. The black sun sucking all the light in. Wow, it really goes deep. Are you sure there's no exit on the other side of this pit? Not even I know. No matter how many corpses I drop here, it never gets filled. It was a good vessel, wasn't it? Weren't you supposed to keep him safe? Yeah, I really messed up. In the end, all I did was postpone the inevitable. No matter what, there's no way I could have helped him. There's no way of fixing him either. Well, duh. You can't go around trying to fix people. There's no way of doing that anyway. I knew that somewhere on a subconscious level, didn't I? That's why the house is the way it is. Were I convinced that I could change him or anyone, they would have ended up being the brainwashed, unnaturally happy versions of themselves. Never once have I wished for that. However, the images of people I knew still became distorted in this place, especially Vincent's. I was so fascinated with the idea of him that I failed to see him as a real person. That's why in the house, he's all but an empty shell, an imaginary construct. This place is no heavenly kingdom after all. Now then. He really is gone, isn't he? Goodbye, Vincent. We lower him to the pit and let go. Then we hear a small thud. Just how many Vincents did Charles throw down here? Miss Wiltshire? Yes? There's one more place I'd like to visit if you don't mind. I guess I don't have anything better to do anyways. Might as well tag along. By the way, what is it that you're holding? Oh, this. It's Miss Honecker. Oh, this. It's Mr. Honecker's invention. Ah! You know, Miss Wiltshire. What is it, Charles? Unit B19 believe this world to be made purely for entertainment, but I don't feel like that's the case with the house. During my lifetime in the true realm, I always wanted to be liked by others, yet somehow it never seemed to work out. No matter what I did, I was either a ghost or a burden. A kid no one wants to sit with, no matter how good my grades got. Never expressing my opinion aloud, always going along with the flow. Constantly shape-shifting, adapting my personality traits to match others. saying what others want to hear just so that they would want to be around me, waiting to connect with others, yet pushing them away as soon as we got close. Repulsed by physical closeness, I drifted away from human contact further and further. Yet somehow, through art and writing, I was able to connect with others in a way that didn't feel repulsive. Shifting personality traits that didn't work out. I told you, the meme! He crawled up too many legs, baby! Oh no. I was able to connect with others in a way that didn't feel repulsive. Miss Warhol, Vincent. I would have never been able to open up to them if it wasn't for my work, however small and insignificant it was. After all my life I defined myself with things I could put on paper. Seek help? Wait, why? It's the meme, Estelle! So even here, this world subconsciously ended up relying on it. Without fiction, without an appealing protagonist, no one would bother staying in the house. That's how I must have felt. I can only hope that the puppeteers observing us will forgive this weakness of mine. If it was you, Miss Wiltshire, you surely would have made the ending spectacular, wouldn't you? But with me, the most I can do is come in terms with the loss of my loved ones. Losing Scarlet to father's decision, losing Mother to mental illness, losing Vincent to delusions, losing Henri to distance. There doesn't seem to be an end to my regrets, is there? Now then, back to the purpose of our visit to this room. Hello, Mother. Akubra. I'm here. Tired. I know. Charles approaches Mother and hugs one of the appendages. You already did the best you could. You gave birth to so many wonderful children. Just like you wanted, right? Everything's okay. You can rest now. With those words, he injects the contents of the syringe he was holding into the mass of organs. Seconds later, everything around us begins to crystallize. The house begins to collapse. Charles, you'll be the last of your kind, Q84. There'll be no more stories. Fade right now, actually. No more dreams. This reminds me of Made in Abyss. A certain something there looks basically like this and is also as incomprehensible. Really? I haven't watched it. I need to watch it though at some point. No more control. At last, we will be free of everything. No more restrictions, no more fate, no more endings. Wonderful, isn't it? Mother will no longer... Ah, it's not even the first time I've seen him break down. And yet... It's okay. It's okay, Father. Your world met its end a long time ago. But a new one will surely begin from scratch. The humanity as you knew it has ceased to exist, only to make room for a new generation. As long as there are believers, their gods will be reborn, and churches will be built as their sanctuaries. A new day will come, and your time will start moving again. There is nothing to be sad about. Welcome in, Natar. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Well, well. Looks like you've reached the end of the story. Congratulations. Applause for the winner. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? I hope you show. After I heard to make it so proud of you. Thank you. Welcome in, Vermilion. How you doing? Even though the other parts of me can't. I hope you will forgive me for constantly to your journey more exciting. Actually, perfect emote. What was that, I wonder? In any case, both Charles and Charlotte now truly live up to their names, don't they? Oh, back to normal. They are free. Good emote, Natarg. Nice looking. Estelle, it works so well in this case. Fade is Fade underwater? No, I'm just glitching, you know? However, I won't be staying in this hopeless world for long. Having seen so many timelines and of this place, I've grown bored of outcomes. Many timelines and outcomes. I've grown bored of outcomes. Many timelines and outcomes. I've grown bored of outcomes. Many timelines and outcomes. Don't you feel the same? How about you feel the same? How about you feel the same? How about you? Don't you feel the same? Don't you feel the same? How? Does it matter which I pick? Can I pick any? Will it affect the ending? Shouldn't matter? Cool, this one. Thank you. Hello? This is a bit sudden, isn't it? Especially since we haven't talked directly before. You got to spend time with all the other parts of me, but the core part, always ended up being a side character. What up, Jay? I'd rather have it stay that way. But you have reached the ending of the story, and there's no one else left to say the final word. So please bear with me for a moment. So here we are. Everyone's gone. The house has crumbled. A fitting end for a self-destructive world. In the end, it was no place for all of us to stay. Now that there's no mother, the walls of the house can no longer confine me. However, before I leave, I wanted to thank you in person. I'm fairly sure this ending wasn't what you wanted, or what you were here for. After all, in the end, I couldn't become Charlotte Wiltshire, or Scarlet Eiler, or a proper Vincent Wordsworth. By the way, Wordsworth is a surname I made up. It has nothing to do with real Vincent. Even technically, this game doesn't pack much fun gameplay. All there is frustration. Endless screaming into the void with pent-up anger. A disappointing world of a disappointing person. A game with no winners. Yet another world where your choices didn't matter, but you still stayed until the end. Through illusions and metaphors, fairy tales and delusions, we were able to have a we were able to have a conversation. And after letting it all out, getting out there, I was able. And after letting it all out, getting it out there, I was able to let go of my regrets. Just because you listened. That's why, thank you for paying a visit to the house. I hope you enjoyed your stay, even a little bit. Ah, but I might not be the one you want to hear a thank you from. Let's try it again. Haha, long time no see, Seth. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. The god of this world made sure I wouldn't. A lot of things happened, but I'm okay now, really. In fact, I'm really happy. Somehow, in the end, everything worked out. I'm at peace with myself. I hope that you are okay, too. I always thought you didn't have any responsibilities other than looking after me. But I was wrong, right? If there's something that's troubling you right now, or you don't think you can go on anymore, please remember that a new day will come. I'm sorry I couldn't stay with you a little longer. It's time for me to move on. That's why. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Let's meet again someday. True ending. Goodbye, Charlotte. %100%. Aetherain, the developer. Glad you're here. Special talent, avoiding social interaction. Passive skill, hyperfocus. Clap. Man, that was a good story. Scientist and a doctor. Special talent, surgery, using only a knife and duct tape. Passive skill, word vomit. Aiden, Krampus, a loyal butler. Special talent, taxidermy. Passive skill, shapeshifting. Florence, an enthusiastic worker. Special talent, engineering. Passive skill, high strength. Charles Eiler, the one with many regrets. Special talent, observation. Passive skill, cleaning. Bennett, a dedicated worker. Special talent, binge watching TV shows. Passive skill, high stamina. Vincent, the god of his world. Special talent, writing. Passive skill, charm. Felix Honecker, Huxley's nephew and a scientist. Special talent, photographic memory. Passive skill, sarcasm. Scarlett Eiler / Charlotte Wiltshire, the protagonist of Hello Charlotte. Special talent, doing her best. Passive skill, determination. Oracle, Frey, 91, the god of the TV world. Charlotte Wiltshire, B19, the one who began it all. Special talent, ? Passive skill, ? Umbrella Man Charles Seth, the entertainer. Special talent, omnipotent. Passive skill, omniscient. Charlotte Wiltshire, Q84, the unwilling protagonist. Special talent, acting. Passive skill, snark. Read the afterword. Hello, thank you for playing Hello Charlotte. When I began to work on this project, I didn't think much of it. Just like I didn't think I had a future to begin with. But somehow, over these 3 years of game development, things changed for the better. I was able to come in terms with myself and found a place to belong. I still have to deal with a lot of things, but somehow they became less heavy in my head. Somehow they don't seem as hopeless anymore. The final game is a tribute to a certain someone who didn't get a chance to be born into this world. Someone I came to love and hate. Someone I wish existed anywhere, somewhere. In the end, Hello Charlotte was a personal story. In it, some events, namely deaths, were entirely metaphorical. Some were so very real. I can only hope that this story was able to reflect the feelings of desperation and hopelessness over losing someone, and the despair for inability to bring them back no matter what. It's a feeling I've been living with for a long time. A feeling I constantly fear of experiencing in the future that's to come. If you enjoyed the final episode, even a little, I'm glad. If you didn't, that's okay too. If you bought this game and not pirated it, thank you for your support. Your input won't go to waste. Thank you for visiting the house. Let's meet again in the future. Sincerely, Etherain. Dang. Yes, that's it. The title. And that's our screen now. The other heart. Wait, does it have anything? Does it? Hold on. Okay, I read the left one. What's the right one? Hello, thank you for playing Hello Charlotte. When I began to work on this project, somehow changed for the better, came to terms with myself, still have to do. Okay, it's the same. Oop. It's all good. Can press new game to see what happens. Oh. They don't want me back. Oh no. I'd like to leave, please. Am I stuck in the scene? Am I stuck here? Can I not get out? Yep. Oh. I see. They all hate me for trying to start a new game. That's fair, actually. You know what? Same here. Yeah. I don't know what to say. How you feeling? Sad. What? You should be happy? I'm happy that he's free. But it's like, it's just kinda, I guess, melancholy for what the game represents and all the events we went through and the ending. I'm happy that Charles is free, but I'm sad that all our characters had to go through all of this to do that, you know? I don't know. I guess melancholy is the best way to say it. Mop up them tears, honestly. Reading towards the end, I was kind of really close to crying. And I think that's just how much I liked this work. Hello Charlotte 1 and 2 is entertainment for Charles so he can ease his regrets, I think. Yeah, I guess. It's his way out. It's his... He wanted to do something. And that's why he tried participating in Hello Charlotte 1 and 2. Or I guess 2, more specifically. That's why he tried participating. And then Scarlet treated him with kindness that he never got beforehand, right? And then he wanted out. He wanted freedom from the world, I guess. The scene where he became C/Vincent and tried to commit double bust waiting with Charlotte was because he felt bad for not committing double bust with Vincent in the true realm, but he's still scared, his hand shaking. Yeah. He's still scared. He doesn't want to end it. He doesn't want out. He just... I don't know. I guess the best way to put it, by the end, it just seems like he just wanted someone to understand him. And when he finally got that from Scarlet Eiler, who took over Charlotte's body, he wanted out of the world he's stuck in. He wanted to save the characters who were suffering in his world. I guess that's how I'd put it. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel sad. Okay. There is one more game to play though. That's Heaven's Gate. The final game is unrelated / non-canon to the spin-off. Okay. Okay. It's unrelated at all. It's not like... I don't know. I guess I'll find out. I see. I don't know. I want to talk more about the game. It's like a biography of Charles in the True Realm, but a what-if version. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, at least it'll be good to see our characters that we come to love. At least from the ones in the true role. More realistic slice of life? Got you, got you. Yeah. I don't know, man. Hurts. It hurts a little. Yeah. The game's interesting, and I think it has a good message. And as a personal story, yeah. I guess when you said randomly, like, during one of the games, like either yesterday or during 2, I think it was yesterday, where you said the game feels relatable, I only partially got it. And now I think I do get it. The game does feel really relatable by the end. Even through all this weirdness and madness and every meat flesh wall we've encountered and meat flesh person we've found, somehow the game manages to be relatable. Fiction is the great escape. Yeah, using fiction to escape and using all these stories and thoughts to escape from what you want to. Truly going through it, actually. Yikes, Jam! My touching moment! Titanic fluted! Yikes, Jam! Thank you for the Titanic flute slime. I don't know. Thank you for the don't stop believing, Norax. I, as a person, like being well-spoken. I think that's a trait I like having and like doing normally. But when stuff like this happens in games or media, it's hard to be well-spoken, let's say. Because I'm thinking about all the events. And I'm putting it together. And yeah, I guess that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I don't know. When I put the story into perspective, it's like, I'm sad that I'm sad that Vincent chose that route. I'm sad that Charles also chose that route. I'm happy that Charles made it out of his fantasies. I'm happy that Charles was able to come to terms with himself. I'm happy that Charles was able to move past his mother. Please! My thoughts!
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Mario.
Thank you for the Mario Country Roads, Norax. Appreciate it. Anyways, where was I? He moved past it in death. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't do it while he was alive, which makes me sad. But he could do it, at least he still had the chance in his fantasies to still come to terms with himself, I guess. In some way. In some twisted way, he got that chance. And I guess there isn't much to say about Henri. I'm glad she was there for Charles for at least some amount of time. I'm happy that at least for some amount of time Henri was there for Charles. Even if Charles couldn't view her as anything more, I'm happy that at least Henri tried to be there for him. At least until she had to move away, and then they just lost contact, which happens. I think, honestly, I kind of relate. I relate a lot to what Henri and Charles had in terms of just losing contact after moving away. So it's like, yeah, you know. But yeah, honestly, I really liked this game. I think it's probably going to be one of my favorite games for a long time. And I'm glad I got to experience it. Zoom, what's up? I'm glad I got to experience this game. Even for how sad it was at times and how painful it was, I'm glad I got to experience it. No problem, Fade. It was me who recommended it anyways. No, it wasn't. You kept saying how, don't play this game. You hate it. Such a great game. First time seeing it, I know, right? It looked real fun. Yeah, fun. No way you're deleting that message. Yeah. I don't know. I'm out of words.